Wow, it's been a while since I've done a day stream. I was doing a little bit of Minecraft work on the server, and I had an idea for restoring my old build. And I don't know, before I actually do it, I kind of wanted to do it on stream. This way it's like documented, and I can always just remember the time that I was, I don't know, fixing it. Hang on, I gotta hide this picture. There we go. Okay. Yeah, truffy sauce. It's good stuff. Okay. Well, this is the building. Oh, look, see, the power does come back. See, I think that's really interesting. Well, it's still partially gone. Cause see, if we undo it. Oh, I don't want to undo it. But, like, yeah. It does come back. It's kind of cool how that works once the block updates happen. I have to get rid of actually. I need to actually get rid of that redstone and make it all. I might leave it there because I wanted to use that as like a educational part to where players can go and see my little underground like power systems the way I used to do it. So I'm probably gonna change all that up and make it all, pretty. But I think that's what we're gonna do. Just kind of there we go. I really wanted to show you what it looks like with the power all like shit. I can actually show you. I can just spawn another one in, actually. So I'll just do this. We'll do skim load. Fucking Diego, man, hang on. He wants to come in. Why am I struggling? Oh, here we go. I can just paste it in right here. But as you can see, it's like partially. I love it. I think it's cool. It's supposed to be time set night. See? Look at how like some of the front lights are off, whereas like over here, they came back on, which is cool. But I love how it's like partially on. It looks like it's just been deserted. It's all just a mess, dude. It's cool. I don't know why it happened that way. It's very strange how it worked, but I definitely want to keep in mind how some of them are powered and some aren't, because I want to use this as some kind of for some kind of deserted thing at some point. So, anyways, we're gonna undo that though. Oh, there it goes. Async. That's right. Does it in pieces. All right. Yeah, today though we are going to actually try to restore the building because I already have a 2020 or 2022 version of it now, I suppose. So we got the new version already over here. Oh, fucking hang on. Hello, Mac and Cheese and Cynthia. Awesome. Hellman, welcome back. Wow. It's good to see all of you guys. Yeah, I wanted to do a little bit of a Minecraft day stream because I just was on there and I was thinking about doing some um build stuff and I want to do it on stream. This way we can I can remember it. I can go back and just kind of remember what we were doing. So as some of you guys probably know, I've been talking about this mall for a while, for the past couple days now. And I had the idea of restoring it because eventually a future party event for the server could be like I was gonna say, I guess a historical one, a history of the buildings. I guess I think it might be something like that, history of the buildings, or I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. But how this building dates back to 2013. Like a lot of my buildings are old and they have history, so I kind of almost want to repair this one and get it functional. At least its power. So. Does it look like The Sims? Minecraft Sims, huh? Diego. Hang on, I gotta let Diego out now. 1 second. I'm back now. It's very early for me. Yes, that's right. So, oh yeah, it's like 4 p.m. I don't know, because I was thinking I could have done Apex, but I'm not. It's not really in an Apexy mood, you know. I'm gonna make an announcement in Discord, so this way everybody can be like properly notified there. Let's go ahead and say Minecraft restoring Midpoint Mall 2016. Paying respects to the time that I used to have on here. It's a good time, guys. Beautiful building. I gotta replace all the glass, I think. Basically update it. I don't know why it does this. Because it's if I break this block, see, and then do, well, actually, wait, that's not how it works. Huh, how does that work then? Wait, if I replace this one. See, it's kind of interesting how the glass is. I don't know why it does that. I have no idea. I'm assuming this building was saved like years ago. So obviously what I've done is the programs I'm using to save this building and the way I'm pasting it in, I'm using programs called World Edits and Async. So I think World Edit is what holds all of this though. I think World Edit is what uses schematic files. So what you can do is you can make a selection with this wooden axe. It's a special thing called a / wand. So it's a special tool. So for example, if I made like a little house, we'll call this my house. That's a house. You would select the lowest point. So if you wanted to get the grass and all that, you'd do here. And then you want to select the highest point. So you'd make an air block usually right up here. And you right click here. And then it says in the bottom you selected your second position. Then usually you want to delete this block. And then you stand in a spot, you copy it, and then you name it. And when you save it, basically you can then paste it around and all that good stuff. So that's how a lot of my buildings are still able to be here, because I'm able to make schematic files of them and then paste them into the world. So that's how this is still here, because it's been something I've saved years ago. So hello, Red Light. I've been thinking about this, and I was thinking about restoring this today, and as soon as I was thinking of doing that, I was like, you know what, I want to do this on stream. I want to make a memory out of it, so, and just document it basically. So same mac and cheese, same. How are you doing, Musa? It's been a little bit. 11 for you? Oh my gosh, that's like when I'll be on in my time. I already plugged up the holes here because I have water that normally spawns here. All right, so first things first, why don't we, the first thing we really need to do here, I guess we could try, I guess we can get the power working maybe. Maybe the power should be done. This, I modified. That's not supposed to be here, but I want to make it look a little pretty. So I'm going to make it look a little bit nicer. Okay, so let's go ahead and go underground. So back in the day, when I built buildings like this, these were called power boxes. If you've ever noticed, some of my older builds have this. I'll show you. Inside of them, you have this, which actually I got an easier way of cracking into them. Now that I have World Edit, I can do something like this and select this point, and I can replace it with air. So now you can see this is how I ran my power. So a lot of times I would start with one switch down here. Here's the power, and you'd be able to transfer it up, up a block like this. And that's how I got power throughout the entire building. And you can see that there's another one right here. So this was like an octabox, I think, is what I called it, because there's 8 of them. There's 4 on this side and 4 in the back. So my houses actually used this system too, because I used this is just how I did my redstoning. I basically did everything off of one wire, is what my thing was. Now that's very performance heavy for servers. So obviously, since I'm building a server too, all of my modern buildings are now built to a point to where they don't use wires like that. So if I were to crack into this one, doesn't even have boxes, as you can see. The boxes are gone. So, and if we were to crack into the ceilings, which you can see there's already been replaced, I'll do this. So cracking into the ceilings of today, we just see redstone blocks. See this separation? This area is where people can rent out buildings. This is a rentable space. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. Whereas if we go over to the cross section kind of up here, well, not really a cross section, but a roof section. Yeah, there's not gonna be a whole. I mean, you can try to speed run, but it's not really designed for speed running. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, mac and cheese. I have not been to Spain. No. I don't think I haven't even been overseas actually. Here's the inside of this roof. Holy shit, 100. Wow. Oh, Moose, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm doing pretty good today, though. A little tired, but I'm doing good. See? So what I did was I would run all the redstone. So, but this is obvious. This is very laggy. This can cause this could cause performance like negative performance on the server, basically. So what you saw over there, where it was just all redstone blocks, those redstone blocks produce power, just like this. But the difference is when I'm running wire and these things are called repeaters. When I'm running wire and connecting them to the repeaters, like that can cause lag, and it's just yeah, it's just one of those things. So like I also like I said, the way I did it when I like flick a switch, it turns off the building, and when I turn it on, there's a little bit of lag it causes as soon as you press the switch as well. So, which now it looks like the power is kind of back on this side. Well, partially. So, basically, I'm going to leave. I want to leave the switch, and I kind of want to leave a lot of this, but I don't want it to, like, connect to everything. I'm going to basically replace all of the power with redstone blocks now, I guess. So, this fucking weather, dude. Yeah, I guess so. Time just for a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna think how do I want to do this? Because I gotta think how I want this to go. I do want players to be able to explore under here, so I'm gonna have to pretty all this up too. I think I want it to be lit up as well. I guess I gotta really think about how I want this to be designed. Uh-oh. Oh no! Seriously? Fucking water, dude. I forgot. Yeah, this building was built, well, in the wild, so there was water. This sucks. I forgot about all that shit. No wonder it was set the way it was. Damn it. Well, whoops. I could actually make this look a lot nicer, though, too. This is how the floor actually got its power, too. This would be ran over here, and then now this lit up, and then we'd have over here, and that would pretty much power the lights down there. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to leave... what I'm going to do is, we're going to not use the switch anymore. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I guess I'll just get rid of that, and that. So people can see that I used to have a switch here. So people can dick around with this if they want to. But I'm not going to let it actually turn anything on. So what we'll do here is, because see now if you look under here, this light is, what you do is, if you had a redstone dust here, and it was powered, which it was, and it was like connected to a block like any block, like this, a piece of dirt, it would then put power into this block, which would then power the block here, which was our redstone light, and that redstone light was what we saw on the floor. That's how we saw the floorboards light up and stuff. So what I'm going to do is we're going to replace it with a redstone block itself, like this. But we want to undo that. We don't want the power to go through because it lags. So, but as you can see, that's what we're going to do because it's just better for the server. So, yeah. That's what we're doing. That's how a lot of the redstone worked. I'm a little behind here. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's a nice game, Cynthia. I enjoy the game. I never really got super into Minecraft where I played it. I never played like the actual game itself, I'm trying to think how I want to design this. Like, how do I want players to like get on here? I've just got to think about how I'm designing the whole thing. I suppose I could make stairs here. Is that Diego? Oh, hang on. He really wanted the heater on. He really wanted that heater on. Alright, let's make some stairs, so this way players can get up here. I'm really not sure how I want to handle all this. Actually, there's a lot I want to do. I want to get the power back on, and I want to make it to where players can explore underneath where I was. I suppose I could leave it authentic looking, I suppose. Might as well not change too much on it. Well, I mean that's good, Moose. At least you don't have anything like you know like that. And you got the 2 doses. Yeah, I'm gonna get my booster here soon when I'm able to. I believe they lowered the time that you can do it on now, so I'm able to get it sooner, which would be nice. I'm trying to think how I want to do this part. I guess I don't want it to blend in too much, maybe, with them all, or do I? I could. I want to let players go underground, so I'm not gonna like, because normally this would all be underground, of course. I dug underneath for that part, but for the modern era, we'll do it a little differently. I guess I'll do something like this. It's a basic staircase, I suppose, or some this. We could just do it like this, actually. We'll just do it like that. There. Some players can walk up here and explore them all, and I'll put up signs. I might even make custom images for. Dude, what the fuck? I hate that. I always think that whenever the Minecraft constantly rains, it's like the server crying. I don't know why. I just feel that way. It's like why does it keep storming? Oh, happy birthday, Musa. Oh, I hope you can feel better soon so you can like do stuff and celebrate a little bit. Aw. Wait, like on the Discord, really, or on another Discord? What movie were you thinking? I guess I just need to make sure it's like really well lit down here. Cause you really can't see shit. There we go. So people can see how I did things back in the day. I don't know. I'm not really sure how I want to design this. Kind of iffy. Kind of unsure. But, I don't know. Players can then basically explore the depths of my redstone tunnels. That should probably make it look less confusing. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I really should have just like, done a command and cleared out all this fucking water. Fucking gosh, dude. Hang on, I can fix this. Damn it. Oh, I love that song, Awesome. Did I buy that song? I don't remember if I bought it yet. I think I was going to buy it on iTunes. I don't know if I have yet, though. Alright, what the hell is this? A power box. Okay. So I'll stick one of these in a corner so people can see that. I have to label what everything is so people don't get lost also. Yeah, for sure, Musa. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the boosters. This way I can feel better about these new variants. Spooky stuff, man. Alright, so we have to go inside and do stuff too. Let's see if that covers all of the floors. We got 2 here, 2 here. And then these would be the power boxes, I think, to the back end, I guess. I'm just trying to remember where I am and what all this shit does. And this was connected over here. I actually don't remember. It might have just been like this. So that's how that was. I gotta know what it all is so I can label it. Let's go over here. I suppose I can get rid of all the redstone in the ceiling. Because see, if we break this, we can see it's all redstoned. I probably could get rid of all that. We just don't really need it. It is. It's an underground maze. All my buildings had it. All my old houses had it too. Like here, let me show you. You want to see? I can show you some leftovers from my old map. This one. This one I started converting some of my houses. This is when it all started. This building area because back in the day, this was my first Minecraft server. So a lot of my buildings were still, you know, using that old method. So let's go ahead and do game mode. We'll do spectator. And underneath the houses, you'll see maybe. There should be a tunnel left over, maybe. I guess not. Huh. Well, you can kind of see here. And, oh, I guess right here would have been my old redstone tunnel. A portion of it, of what's left of it, I guess, on this server. But look at, here's some more proof of it. So it ran under the road system. That's how I designed it, see? So every house was connected. Which this is awful. This is awful for server stuff, guys. I had one switch back here, and it ran, and as you can see, all these little squares connecting to the homes, see? See how this is all, it goes right to the house? Every house was going to be connected to it. So from one switch, I could turn the power off, which is just not good for your houses. It's not, well, not good for the server. But eventually, I got rid of a lot of the buildings nowadays aren't really using power boxes, but that's how these homes started. They all had a power box here, and that's just how I powered the houses, see? These were like the micro level ones. So I showed you the bigger one in the mall, but I made everything really compact for these ones. And if people paid for fireplaces, I hid the power through the fireplace. So I designed it to where, you know, now it looks like a normal fireplace. It doesn't look bad here, but like here it might look a little weird, you know. So I think that was kind of a nice little design piece there. It's always so laggy on this map. I don't know why. But yeah. I don't know if I have anything. I might have older stuff I could show you, like this. Oh, I wish this didn't get corrupted, dude. Where's that other one? This one. Here's a good example. We'll do game mode, spectator. So underneath these roads, this was before concrete, so we have wool roads here. But underneath the roads, I did this. This is what I did. See? I would make a power system, and this would go and oops. Oh, huh. This would power this building apparently, and then over here would power this building. It was unnecessary to do it this way. You don't have to do it this way. I just thought it was cool. I liked the idea of having one power to turn off the whole town and stuff. I thought it was cool. So, here's our old timestamp. All the prices. 2015. You guys remember 2015? What you guys were doing then? How about this one? Grand opening, December 8th, 2015. Yikes. That's old. And then down this way, of course, we had a power line that went all the way down and covered the houses, see? So there was a line that would go to this house. There was a line that would go, apparently that was to the apartments, I guess. And then over here would go to this house. Now this terrain wasn't flat. So as you can see, it got really, wow, I really did all this. Holy shit. I think I remember this part. How open this was. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a fucking pool, dude. That's a pool. Look it. Well, partially. Oh, that's funny. That's so weird. Aww. Aw, thank you. That's cool. I'm glad to have you on here too. And oranges are nice. Those are yummy. I like oranges. Oh, man. Anyway, that's the history of, you know, a lot of my... Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. There's some of the history of my redstoning. So you can see how it goes. I just thought it was cool. I thought it looked cool, you know, designing the redstone systems like that. So, let me get Diego. I had to show Diego a little bit, so that's what I have to do there. Hi, Kerberry. Good, good. Glad you're feeling better. Oh, there we go. All right. Let's repair this. I guess I could just honestly. We'll just do it this way. Whoops. Fuck. Let's just do it this way. Just have to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, because even the redstone texture's changed. There we go. I think I'll do the underground stuff. I can work about that later. But I can at least begin doing this. Get rid of that and that, so this way it doesn't power it underground. We'll get a lot of the floor back. Okay, we'll do that. Huh. Hi, Ari. How you doing today? It's good to see you guys. Early, huh? It is early. Super early today. Like, super early. Soup. Soup, 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 soup. A lot of you guys need soup to hopefully make you guys feel better. Soup. I don't know. I hope you guys all feel better soon, though. Sorry you guys aren't feeling too good. Oh, man. It's just that, really, 'tis the season. Really. There we go. That gets all the power back in our floors. So that'll be good. It's okay, Kerberry. Yeah, honestly, Ari, I was in the mood of working on my Minecraft stuff, and I'm restoring my building. So as you can see, the power is really like, you know, like this. I don't know why. It's just part of the blocks. I love it. I like this. It's cool. It's cool. It looks cool. It looks like it's abandoned. I think how partial lights are on, but some aren't. You know, it's cool. It's like this one, like randomly one is on, one isn't. I don't know why. These are all dead. So one of them is working. It's just kind of interesting. It's just simply the way the game. It's the way the lighting updated or whatever or something. It's just weird. It's just being weird is all. So thank you for the gifted subby, Red. Nem. We saw Nem last night. That's right. We met them last night. So I don't know if they're here today, but next time we see them, hopefully we can, you know, congratulate them on their gifted subby. Thank you, Red. Huh. That's weird. Wonder why I won't let you buy bits. Yeah, that is weird, actually. Yeah, I wonder if that's something on their end. Wait, what is it, Awesome? BB? What's that? Who's that, Cynthia? Well, what I'm doing is, Ari, I'm replacing my old system. I'll show you what I did. So you just got on, right? So basically, my old redstone system was like this. Look at. So this was ground level, but now it's not, and it won't be now because I want to let people see how I used to build and do this stuff. But I used to run one switch, and it would run all these redstone wires. This is how the whole building got powered. So I can actually temporarily power it for you again. Look. See? See, some of the lights will turn back on. But that's how I did it. But in terms of server performance, it's not good to do that. So I'm getting rid of that, but I'm gonna leave this here because I wanna use this building as like a monument almost. I wanna do like a history of my buildings event at some point on the server. I don't know when, but it'll be like a random event that players can choose to attend just to kind of have fun with. And it's just gonna show people how a lot of my old buildings used to look and how I used to design things and how things started. You know, how I used to build. So the history of what made my server to what it is today. Because without all of this, you know, we wouldn't have what I have now. So, but yeah. But that's what I went with, Ari. So yeah, underground, I powered what I call these power boxes. This right here. This is what I was just talking about a little bit earlier. But I'll remove it again and I'll show you. So this is called a power box. At least that's what I called it. And what I would do is I would run redstone underground like this, like below the, the ground value and stuff. And then I would go up, and this would actually start powering the first floor. See? So this is the power for like a building or a rentable unit for players. They could rent a store unit right here. But this is how they got their power. And then I would go up, and it would travel up to the second floor. And this is how the second floor people got their power. So thank you, Red, thank you for the bits, Red. Thanks for the cheers. I love the animations. I wish they were more animated in the cup, like it stayed animated. That would be kind of cool. But I like it. I like the flag. It looks so smooth. But yeah, that was pretty much that, Ari. I ran 8 of these on this. I thought that's just how I did it. I mean, but now the new mall is way nicer and just optimized. So we're just gonna restore the power. That's all. So I have to go into these walls actually, which I'm gonna do right now. I think. So what we'll do is I'll just kind of tear down. Okay, that's not gonna work. How do I want to do this? What's the easiest method of doing this actually? I have to go into all of these walls. I can just do this. Replace with 0. Oh, shit, I ran power up here too. Damn. I don't think I really need all of it up here. Nobody's going to see this. The only way people will see it is on the roof. Because I used to do this all in creative mode. So this is what or survival mode, sorry. So when I was on the server building the building, I would like, whenever I was servicing or working on it, I would get on this and I would jump up here. Like this is how I would continue construction. And then I would come up here. This is my little hole. And then this is how I got to the roof. And this is how I ran power. So people can see it this way and down here, I guess. I'm just thinking. Because otherwise, it's a lot of shit. I'm just thinking about how I want to handle it. I kind of wanted to leave some of the redstone wire there, just as like a thing, I guess. I don't know. See if I do this, if I replace it with that. Whoops. Because then that'll have power now. So that's all. It's easy to fix. I'm just trying to consider how I want to handle it, I guess. That's all. But there's so much power. I didn't realize that I ran so much of it. Oh, do you think it was because you had to update your credit card stuff? Do you think it was related to that, Red? Oh my gosh, Diego. We'll just start with the hallway lights. We'll get these ones back on. Just replace a couple of these. Like, there was a lot of redstoning to be done here. That wasn't right. Undo. There we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Red Light. Thank you for the party popper. Aww. Oops. Be bad with typing. That didn't work. Okay. How come that didn't power it? There we go. Just need a block update. I bet you there's more here. So much. Like, look at all this. Look at all the wire I ran. All over the place. See? All this shit. I need to fix all of this. Oh, man. There's so much, dude. It was just, like, a back end of all of it. This is all air now in the current wall. Jeez. So much. It's so not needed. I just enjoyed it. It was just something I enjoyed doing when I was building this. Alright, so I do need to do that. We need to get rid of that. I just need to make sure it doesn't power anything. That's all, when I'm doing this. So I gotta get the other side powered as well. So what we'll do is delete that. That one probably could stay powered, but we'll do that. We'll just delete that. Make sure there's we gotta do the exteriors. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do up here. I'm probably gonna wipe all of it. Yeah, I'll just wipe it. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I have an idea. I can actually... No, I was going to just get rid of all the redstone. What I'll do is... I only really care about it up here, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do yet. That's alright, we'll come back to this. Oh, I guess I didn't power that part. That's alright, we'll come back to this. We'll just keep at it. Get rid of that. So now that's powered. That covers that. Thank you for the bit drop, Red. Oh, we need music. We probably need some nice chill music, huh? Didn't even think about that, actually. Yeah, he wants to come back in, but then he's gonna just sniff around for more of my crumbs. I don't want to do that. And then he's gonna want the heater, but it's already hot in my room. All right, hang on a sec. Let me just check on Diego. Diego, what is it? What happened, Mom? Diego not want you? You wanted to come up here? Oh, sure. Let me know. Okay, I'm back, guys. Turns out little dog had to take a little poop. Apparently he went earlier too, so little dog really had some poopies today. Yeah, little dog. Little dog with little poop. Can I just like, can I actually, I'm gonna test something. Aww. So I have to do block updates. How do you do that? Can I just like... Oh man! Looks like I have to manually do it. Whoops. This is tedious. That's okay, though. Looks pretty. It's coming back. Wait, what's COVID brain awesome? Oh my gosh. When was this? Was this before the vaccines and stuff too? Was this like the beginning of it? Wait, you said January of last year, so yeah. Dude, that's scary. How long did that last? I really hope I don't have to... that's scary shit, dude. I'm glad you're better now, but dude, I hope I don't have to go through anything like that. That's fucking scary. There we go. Looks a lot better. Looks less like shit. Did you say that was from the is it a mixture of the medicine and the sickness then, Red? Because then you said that's what was one of the quills. I don't know, one of the quills I thought you were saying. Made you feel weird, too. Not to mention the bad dream stuff. Ad? Ad? Am I getting an ad? Let's see. Nope. I love this song. This is actually like super old sounding now. Man, I can't wait to place more trees tonight. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my night. Oh wow, okay, I'm a little behind. That's awesome. That's awesome, awesome. That's still, oh my gosh. Dude, that's scary. For it to linger that long. No, Kerberry, I'm restoring it. I've already remodeled this building like a lot of times. That's how we have the modern one today. So what I'm doing, I'm just restoring it. I'm making it so it's like the lights work, the glass looks better, and then I'm making it to where eventually in the future I can have like I can run an event and players can like, you know, people can like explore my old buildings, and they can, if people are interested in it, you know, they can, you know, see the history of how buildings look the way they do and why I designed them the way I did, I guess, or how they got to where they are today, I suppose. So that's all. So right now it's just basically restoring this old one. This is old, all old designed. I'm not sure what the best method is on updating these blocks, but it kind of sucks. Glass is annoying to work with. Okay, that fixes that. Oh my gosh. Such an annoying little glass design that I did. Yep. Me in 2016. Whoops. I'm constantly breaking it. There we go. Whoops. And then we'll just, I think if I just do this, if we just do this, that should pretty much fix that. Perfect. Looks good. Excellent. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the nighttime stuff? Wait, yeah. What was that to then, Kerberry? Is that... That's scary though, man. Cause like that's the same thing with like the what was it? The loss of taste and smell. Like some people still have that. Like that's scary. I feel like that's really scary, man. Could you guys imagine not being able to taste food or smell? Think about that. Remember how much I love my Subway cookies? I wouldn't be able to taste that again. That's awful. That's depressing. Very, very scary. Losing your taste of smell and taste. Yeah. Losing your taste of smell, huh? Losing your taste and smell. That's scary. Wow, I love how deserted it looks, though. It's cool. It's really inspiring. The Quills of Knights. Book and Quill. Let's go with... We'll play some Sims 3 music. We haven't done that one much, so this will be a new one. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with Diego. He wants to come back. He went potty and now he's trying to come back in here. Diego. Can't really hear this. Oh, that would be such a cool idea. I totally want to take this one, this mall, and I want to actually destroy it. You know, fuck it, we're replacing all of this. This is definitely not the original. 100% not the original Sims 3 theme, by the way. It doesn't sound this way. It's slightly different. It's close. It's just a little different. That looks so much better. I don't think it sounds like that. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound like this. Whoops. Perfect. This is actually going to take a bit. Oh, I fixed that sign, by the way. Sure did. Yeah, actually, you know what, guys? Speaking of dreams, I had a weird dream, too. I was old. I didn't like that. I had a dream that I was like... Yeah, I was old. I think I was in my like 50s or 60s or some shit. Didn't like it. It was not a good one. I think I felt... I don't know, like I didn't get to truly live my life to the fullest. Whoops. I don't know. Wasn't good. Didn't like it. Wasn't a fan. Yeah, so. I think so. I think it was something like that. It just wasn't... Yeah, wasn't a fan. Yeah, I would not want to dream that again. It was just weird. Didn't like it. I don't want to get old. I think it's also because I don't want to get old, and the idea of getting old and dying and stuff, that's spooky, you know? I think it's a mixture of that, too. There we go. Whoops. Fucking cocks, dude. There we go. There. And we just go ahead and do this again. Yeah, that's how... Yeah, I try not to think about that stuff either. It's things that can come up easily, especially depending on what videos I'm watching, and it's like similar on on topic with the video. I guess I try not to watch that stuff either. I don't like it. Thinking of that shit. It's getting there. There we go. All the glass is starting to look like not like shit. Then we have to just finish getting all the power in. Yeah, because honestly, if people really want to see how the power is done, it'll just be on the roof. So like all this, need to fix this, see? All the redstone wire. I need to figure out how this is going to work, though. Okay, you know what I do here? Here's what we do here. We do switches. So I need to now break into this a little bit more. Turn that on. It's kind of more annoying to work with this. So we leave these on. What I'm going to do now is break into this part. And that's how we get enough power to do that. Because, see, the blocks themselves isn't enough. Watch. If I were just to slap a block right here, it's not going to work. See? It doesn't close that trapdoor. So, we will then do this. Perfect. Just like that. Now that's powered. Wait, oh, wait, when you hit, like, videos like that? Awesome? Is that what you're saying? Or when is the time for that? I don't know, it just sucks. I don't like the topic. Dude, fuck off. I keep missing stuff. I keep misclicking. Yeah, we'll just do that. There, that looks a lot better. Did we get all the power here? We did. Except we have to do up here next. So let's just double check the first floor. Make sure all that's going to be good. Let's go ahead and repair this. So what I'll do here is, we're going to go ahead and do this. I will select a corner. And then I'm going to go over here. And we're going to select this corner. And we're going to do this. Replace redstone. Dust, or no, it's wire, right? It's redstone wire. Fuck off. With 0, which is air. And then we do replace redstone repeater, right? Or is it just repeater? What's it called? Perfect. So now it's all gone. And what I'm going to do is next, I'm just going to literally place redstone blocks above the lights themselves. So, actually, I don't have to do it that way. You know what we'll do? Perfect. There we go. Repowered. Okay, sounds good, Red Leticus. Will do. Oh, I know. I understand that. Yeah. When trying to go to sleep, your brain just like tries to be like, hey, you know what we haven't thought of in a while? Yeah, that would be one. Death. It's like, oh, okay. That's a good one. It's like, this is a perfect time to think of that stuff. You're right. I have to do the power here too, damn it. Well, actually, since I have to break all these anyway. Alright, let's see. How is this one done? Cool. I heard a doggy. There it is. I heard a woof woof. A case of the woofies. Oh, yeah, that need to be fixed, but that's alright. You know, I don't know how I feel about the music. The music's good. You know, I'm enjoying it, but I don't know if it's really fitting. It's alright, though. It'll work. So that powers that. We are missing the exteriors still. But the first floor is looking a lot better. This place needs to be repaired as well. So we go up to this corner. And we're going to select from... honestly, from this point. I don't really want to damage anything in here. I kind of want to keep this all intact from where it's from. What I'll do is I'll go up in from the second floor. Because then we'll go from here. That should have worked. Let's take a look-see, guys. Ah! Looks like they're open for business again. I'll even restore their glass, too. This was an actual player's, like, store, too. It's kind of cool. So this was their back room they did. No glass in here. That's all good. Oh, what's all this? Oh, books. Unfortunately, the chest didn't get saved. I really wish they did. That would have been cool. Alright, cool. I think the only way they would have worked is if I right-click the chest, then they would have actually saved. That looks a lot better. It's so freaking dark. Okay, so we'll just do it this way. Trying to think how I want to do that. And then we just do replace 0. And boom. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, wow. This is old. I think these used to be double chests. Pretty sure. My old chairs. LOL. This is what the Bliss store used to look like. 1 second. Hello. I'm good, how are you? Nope. Wait, this is a person, right? Oh, you are a person. Okay. I was making sure it wasn't a pre-recording. Wait, what are you asking about? Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah. So what are you up to today? Okay, that's fun. I'm playing Minecraft. You play Minecraft? I play Minecraft. I'm working on a building right now, actually. So I built a Minecraft town like a couple of years ago, and what I'm doing is I'm kind of like restoring it right now, you know, because it's just super old. So I want to get it fixed and clean. So that's what I'm doing. And that's what I'm doing. So, dude, have you tried Subway raspberry cheesecake cookies? By the way, I had 3 of them for breakfast today. Highly recommend them. You should try them, actually, dude. Yeah, that's what I recommend. It's pretty good stuff. Let's see what I'm gonna do here. Let's do some redstone. I'm gonna go to this corner too next. Here I go to the bank. Back here. There we go. That was super weird. Came up as unknown, and they were all like, you know, I don't know what language they were speaking. I have no idea. He got upset. I wasted some of his time, at least. It was stupid. Get a life, dude. Do something productive. I can't remember what he was asking about. He was asking about something with the publisher and the mail. I don't fucking know what he was exactly asking about. But when he started asking that question, I started thinking, wait a minute, is this a pre-recording? How many times have you guys answered the phone and you're like, hey, how you doing? They're like, good, how are you? And they're like, and then you start thinking like, you're thinking they're a person for a minute, but then you realize, wait a minute, they might be a recording, so you don't respond after they ask how you are doing and all that, you know? And then you find out that it's all pre-recorded. I've had that. I've had it where they say hello and I say hi. And they're like, how are you? And I'm like, I'm doing good, how are you? And they're like, I'm doing great. And then they just continue on with like an automated message. So I have been fooled by like automated messages, and I totally thought that's what they were for a minute. But then they started speaking a different language and, you know, saying F this or whatever. I don't know. It was weird. They were kind of creepy. I think it might have been that. I think that's what might have been that, Red. It might have been that. It just sucks that it's an unknown number, so I can't look it up and do the, you know, I can't like do I can't like mess with them. I can't find out their info and try to mess with them, I guess. I don't normally do that, but being to the extent that they were, it's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to do any of that. It was just an unknown caller. It's kind of interesting how that works, right? Shouldn't my phone be able to know who that unknown caller is if you're receiving that number, you know? I'm sure there's ways to do it. There's got to be. Yeah, so anyway, that's fixed. This looks a lot better when it's all powered. Now it just looks dated. Spam callers. Spammy, spammy, spammy. Just makes me wonder, like, I wonder where they got it from. Was it something that I ordered online? Yeah. Was it a website that I joined that was able to get my phone number? Like, I just it's just one of those things where you start and I start wondering, like, I wonder where the information came from, you know? How the fuck did that get in here? That's cool. That's really cool. It makes it look super old. I don't know if it was supposed to look like that. Aw, how come they're full of yuckies? They're full of yuckies. Huh. They do a clam clap in this song. I call it clam claps. Do you guys hear it? I'll replace it. I'll go back. Here, listen. That part. It was a clam clap. Are they clam claps? I don't know what they're really called. I call it clam claps. That one's kind of bothering. I never get spam calls that are actual humans. That one's kind of... That one hit different, you know? Definitely hits differently. For sure. When it's a human doing it. I'm gonna bust into the wall. Oh no! There we go. That repairs that. Oh. Seriously? Are you guys serious? No. That's a new one for me. Jeez. I've never heard that, dude. I've never heard that. But then again, I guess I don't know much about that stuff anyway, so I suppose it's not that surprising. Guess I can't be too surprised. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I thought I put a redstone block there. Alright guys, well thank you for educating me. I guess I can't use that term that I thought sounded silly. That's fine. Somebody beat me to it. Someone else beat me to it. Oh, there's glass up here too. Thanks for the education. Oh, fuck me. Yes, awesome. I think that'd be a cool idea. I do that. When I get excited about stuff, I just breathe in, but when I breathe in, sometimes it's got saliva in it. Yeah, I'm fine. I just breathed in my saliva because I wanted... Yes, awesome. I think you should. So. Yes, awesome. Go ahead. What color? I like that idea. I think that's actually a really cute idea. Could you imagine? If everyone was like changing their color based on their hair colors and stuff. That'd be cool. It's a cool idea. It's a cute idea. Yikes. That really got me. Seriously? Oh, and I bet you that's more painful than just saliva. That's gotta be worse. That's gotta be scarier, actually, than just saliva. Good old saliva. There we go. That's repaired. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That would look so much better with concrete today. You guys want to see what the concrete version would look like? I'll show you. What is this? Red? Look how much brighter it would look today. We do red, orange, yellow. I think lime. Red, orange, yellow. This is definitely lime, yep. And what's this? Light blue. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so much nicer. Light blue. Magenta. So we do magenta and then pink. Wow. I'm just going to put it in front. Wow. Brown. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, the black terracotta. It's going to be dark. Look at that. But I'm not going to do that because that wouldn't be original. Actually, I'm going to get a picture, though. This was... Yeah, I remember this player, too. We talked a lot back in the day on this. I miss a lot of the people that I met over these years on this. I do hope to see them again someday. I don't know if any of them really follow me too much. I know some follow me on YouTube, but I wonder how many of them still like keep tabs like that on me. Like if they have my YouTube and just see what videos I post. Because when I was making Life Emulator, you know, some I know at least one person that was like following. I don't know. You can see what my houses are like today. You can get a nice brand new home. This is looking nice. It looks like it's actually open for business. It's starting to actually look like it was, yeah. Jeez, Red. We gotta be careful. Almond. Damn it, Diego. It's just in and out. It's just gonna be in and out with my room. Come on, Ditos. He can... So much time went into this originally. Looks a lot better lit up, let me tell you. Hey, Meat Pant, welcome back. It's been a while. Good to see your face again virtually. Cool. Okay, that is nice. That's so weird. Because I'm used to you in red. That's going to be so weird. It looks good, though. That's a nice purple there. That's a nice case of the herply-purplies you got in there. It's looking good. That's like a level... That's level 3 name color now on Twitch. You got a level 3 name. That's what that would be. It's another Apex reference. Cool. And look at these crazy prices. 6,000 monies for 32 days, but that, you gotta think, 32 days. Like, that's actually probably reasonable. Actually, that might be. Cool. So that covers all of that. I think the whole first floor is... I think actually the whole first floor is done. Oh, I didn't check this one. Nope. The sea lanterns threw me off. They had their own little banner shop, too. Such a cute idea. Can't wait to see all your businesses, guys. Cool. This one's like really lit up. Probably the brightest one we have. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, I don't know. We always call it herply purply. Herpy perps. That's just what I say whenever I get like purple armor in Apex. It's looking good, guys. It's starting to really get lit up here. It's still much darker than like the modern mall. The new one's much better. Wow, it's just like dark. It's cool. I'm for sure gonna use it though. I want to feature that. I want to try to use inspiration from that. Oh, this is where I want people maybe to learn. Hang on. This side should be fine. I think this side is all walled off. Let me see. It's totally not. Wait a minute. Whoops. Jeez. Do I need... I don't need any of that, okay. Oh, damn it. Is there any lights there? There isn't. Aw, yeah, that'll be nice, Red. I remember you talking about that. God, I remember using this song in a TikTok. I love it. It's so inspiring. Didn't even have lights back here yet. That's okay. I'm gonna leave that empty. It was unfinished. There's so much to do. Oh, I got most of them on. What the hell? Oh, I know what the problem is. Hang on, I know what the problem is. We need switches. Whoops. Yep, there we go. Fixed it. I love this music. I love these ones. The Create-A-Sim music. Oh my gosh. Yes. So inspiring. We still have a lot to light up. There's still so much to light up. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are these powered? I'll figure it out. Oh, it's the power box. How is that powered? Oh. Here we go. Found it. Cool. You know what? No, because this is going to be covered. Oh my gosh, that's how I powered in there. That's... Wow. Jeez, guys. There's so much that I did. So fucking much. Alright, here's what we're going to do, though. We're going to get rid of all of the redstone over here. Whoops! That was an accident. Perfect. Okay. So now, what I'll do is just this. Game. Oh, welcome back, Mac and Cheese. KK Red. There. That gets that working. Oh, that one. Oh, whoops. Forgot the front. Whoops. Ah, damn, we're missing more power. Game. Game. There we go. Perfect. That's all nice and running again. Those are all on. This needs to be fixed. Oh, I need to undo. Crap. Oh, damn it. That means I have to... I didn't even consider... Fucking A. I have to just replace the the roof now. I forgot about the roof entirely. Replace. I guess it's going to be smooth stone now. Oh, slabs. There. No, it's not going to work. There. Oh. Yeah, I hope it's not too much longer, man. I hope you feel better soon. That sucks, Red. Sorry you feel like poop. Aww. Is that part of the sickness then too? Is that just like that brain fog? See, I don't like that either. That sounds scary. I don't like that. That just sounds scary, dude. I couldn't imagine dealing with that for a year. That would be just terrifying. Whoops. Kinda whoops. Kinda whoops. Now what we have to do here is... basically all over again. There, that fixes all of those. Now we just have to do these lights. Actually, I forgot about that. I don't think I restored that part. I didn't. There. Okay, awesome. Yeah, it just... Did you talk to your friend about it? Did you tell him, like, what you're going through? Like, does he know? I would assume he'd probably be understanding, you know, given everything that's been going on. It'd be so much easier to do it that way. Actually, it doesn't really matter at this point now. So messy, dude. Oh my! Oh! Hi, Marshall Scott. Welcome back. Happy 3 months. What you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. I'm doing Minecraft stuff. I'm restoring a building I made in 2016. Thank you for the gifted... Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 3 months. 3 months. That's a quarter of a year. So weird. I always assumed 4. 4 months is a quarter, but nope, it's 3. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, sure is. Happy quarter of a year for subbies. Oh, which ones are you playing? What are you hooked on now? How do I wanna... It does power it, cool. Can't reach that. Perfect. There we go. Actually, I do need to go back out there. I now need to replace my ceiling. It's almost fully operational. Oh! Cookie Run? Oh, I've heard of this. Oh my gosh, Marcel. I mean, it works, I guess. Jeez, I've heard of that game. Don't know much about it. But yeah. Doesn't look as creepy anymore, guys. Well, for the most part. There's no glass up here. Not nearly as creepy as it was. So. Good, 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 good. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Well, that's cool. I'm glad that he was working with you on that. It does suck, though, because, yeah, you were excited for it. I get it. I'm a little behind on that text there, or that message, so. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game then. Huh. Well, alright. I have to break all of this glass and replace it all. This was my sister's old store, actually. My sister ran a banner shop here. Whoops. Okay, game. Eh. Thank you for the hot chocolate. So I'll show you guys her banner shop in a minute. She would go on a website and be able to create all of these designs for it, too. So. Here's how we're going to do this. Damn it, game. What was that? Oh. So now what we do... No. Replace with redstone block. Then we replace 0, which is air. Perfect. Now this is restored. And so is up here. Simple as that. It sounds like a really cute game, though. It really does. Thank you, Red Light. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you, Red Lighticus. Oh, I want to show you guys her banner shop. Let me fix it. Hang on a second. I'm just going to pop in from this side. And we'll do this. Hers was like... There's only 2 people I allowed to do the double store sizes, too. Hang on. It's so dark in here. It's literally a store of banners, guys. I have to fix the glass in here, too. Oh. Jeez, look at all the redstoning. Here's what I'm going to do. I already have that 1 point, I think. I'm just going to get rid of all of this. Fuck it. I still have the original, so I mean... Perfect. So now, I'm just gonna manually place the blocks here, though. That's how I think I'm gonna do this. I'll show you guys, yeah. It'd be cool. Maybe you guys will start making flags in the server. That'd be cool. Flags, banners, yeah. There was a website she was able to go to that would be able to have all these designs, and then she'd be able to see how they were made, and then she'd make them on the server. And she would just sell them on here. So, it was cute. It was nice. It was a good business. Of course, there's more lights out here. That's not how that looked. There we go. Fixes all but one. Almost there. Oh, red light. Thank you. Underscore. I don't know. They might be newer. I don't remember seeing underscore too much, or they might not be as much in chat then. But yeah, whenever we see them, they can enjoy ad-free viewing too. Thank you, Red, for the gifted subby. Yeah, is that what we gotta do now? As long as they're not the hotspots, right? Jeez. I don't think we have to worry about those though. I don't know. I don't know if you can give a gifted sub to a banned player user, can you? Because we banned them. Like, you banned them, I was banning them. So maybe it wouldn't even give them a sub. Who knows? Who knows how that would work? So. I just know if you ban... Well, if you ban somebody on Twitch, like if I ban someone, what sucks is they can still watch. I don't like that. I don't like how they can still lurk. Like, I guess I don't give a shit as much now. So I guess the best way to look at it is, hey, at least they count as a view. So at least if someone's not, like, toxic and stuff and just negative, then, you know, at least that's a good side of them. They can at least count as a viewer. You know? They can help the stream in that sense. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know if that was actually there. I don't think that was. Was it there? Maybe I did destroy both of those. I don't remember. I'm just going to repair it anyway. That's cool. I like the vines. It makes the building look really deserted. I really want to make a version of the mall where it has been deserted. I think that's so cool. I want to play around with that kind of stuff. Like, you know, alternate realities and, like, things like that. I want to do that stuff. It'd be cool. What the hell is this? Why did that get placed like that? Maybe this one was never powered, actually. That's true. That's true. Yeah, actually, I wonder. Do they get? I wonder if they get notified. Hi, Kerberry. Welcome back. Welcome. See, look, I didn't even get all the lights in. There's still holes where the lights were going to be. The building was still being designed and built. Well, built. I guess it was pretty much designed at this point, but it was just now filling in the blanks. Repairing glass. Repairing. Pathfinder. Almost done. And then I'll save this as a restored. I'll say Midpoint Mall. I guess I'll give it a name. I'll give it a name about the restoring process. It's pretty much done. Wow, we're missing a light over here. I must have just forgot. Wow, I must have really just forgot to place that one there. Ugh. Power was ran, so that one's... I mean, I was doing this all in survival mode, so in all fairness, I don't know if that was supposed to be there, but I'm gonna place that anyway. Wow. Holy shit. Could you imagine 6.3 thousand people? I wonder what the chat looks like. Oh my gosh. That's just crazy. Yeah. That's just insane. Yikes, dude. Does she ever do like a follower only chat where you have to follow her to be able to chat? Even if she did that, I could still see it like flooding the chat. I'm sure the chat still gets flooded if she does that. But like, holy crap. Okay, okay. Okay. That's impressive. That's just insane. Trying to manage and keep up with all that crap. That's awesome. I mean, dude, that's crazy. It's awesome to see how she's grown, though, you know? But I also don't watch a whole lot of that. I'm only hearing it from you. Like you've been telling me because you watched them. There we go. Tedious work. There. Looks so much better when those lights are on. Oh, the store's lit up almost. I gotta do this side still, I think? Oh, yeah, a little bit. Actually, how did that... Ah, here we go. It's dark back here. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I would definitely have more mods as things go. Like, right now, I think one is more than enough. Given how active you are, Red. Like, it works out perfectly. How active you are and how active I am on here, you know, it's not like we have too many issues. If we were streaming Apex, you know, it'd be a different story. But I always used the mod stuff, like, strictly for what their intended purposes were. Alright, you guys want to see the banner shop? Oh, hang on. Whoops. Almost can show you it. Oh, nice. You use solid blocks there. Okay. It's been a while since I have to do all this. Alright, you guys ready for the banner shop? Yeah, honestly. Yeah, for sure. Right. Maybe, yeah, maybe two. It all depends. Like, yeah, definitely. It all really depends. Because the community has been amazing. So it's not like we don't have a lot of toxic people and a lot of shitheads that we have to remove, right? There's not a whole lot of people that you have to, like, you know, help them out of, you know, help them showing them the door. You know? When I play Apex, you know, maybe. But, like, otherwise, yeah, it's not like it's that bad usually. Alright, so guys, do you guys want to see the banner shot my sister had? And look at, there's her name, Destiny Rides. Because I was Justin Ride, she was Destiny Ride. She's the one who started it all. But yeah, here's some bricks, a brick design for a banner. Then we have a bunny. Oh man, some of the lights are out still, fuck. I'll fix it, don't worry. But there we go, I have to replace the glass too. I like that the banners move, look at. I love that. But yeah, so these are her bricks that she had. Yeah. That's almost sunset-y like. Look at, you got red and then it goes to like an orange. Kind of like that, just like your hair that you're gonna do, you know? Here's more bricks. So that's kind of cool. Whoop. Just gotta make sure all the glass looks good. And then over here, oh, I like this one. I really like this one. I think that one's pretty. This one's kind of cool. There's a lot of variations. There's a lot you can do with banners. So, if anyone wants to get into the business, yeah, I love the swing animation. Like a Pokemon look. Oh, a freaking penguin. There's a lot, guys. If you want to ever get into it, you know. A sun icon. Over here, we've got an American flag. This one, which has got like a half creeper face on it. A TARDIS. Yeah, I loved that one. I remember using that too. A panda. The panda's cute. Panda one's pretty cute. Banners, I don't really know what their actual intended purpose are in Minecraft. To be honest with you, I don't know what they actually do aside from I remember that. I just know the decorative purpose. I only know them for decorative purposes. That's it. That's all I know about them. So I can't really share knowledge, really, outside of that. So, oh, this one's cool. This one looks evil. I didn't even notice this one actually for a second. Yeah, exactly, like posters. Think of them like posters. So it's great for, like, decorating. These are really cool. People can even get creative with, like, making some look like a mirror. I've seen somebody use banners as, like, a mirror, in quotes, for, like, a bathroom or something, you know? So it's really, you know, I think decorating rooms like this or decorating your house with banners can look really nice, you know? You can make some really cool designs, or other people can, and then you can buy them from people. So my sister was always on this stuff. She loved doing the banners. Okay, that got saved, right? Sorry, I was really focused on the glass. I just realized I wasn't showing you guys the design. These are cool. Look at... Okay, no problem. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are a big fan of banners, but, you know, if you are. I think that's... This one made me think of Deadpool, almost. I don't know. But this almost looks like Bonehilda. Minecraftified. Doesn't it? Doesn't it kind of look like Bonehilda? But Minecraft? I want to know what that one is, actually. That'd be kind of cool. These look like koi fish to me, I think. These remind me of koi fish. Like yin and yang. It's all preserved. And then it looks like we don't have any over here. She had a huge stock. Oh, Skull and Bones. Like pirates. That's kind of cool. That's almost like jack-o'-lantern looking, almost. Kind of, sort of. Ooh, these ones are pretty. I love the colorful ones. You know? They look really nice when there's a lot of color to it. More of the Moyam or Mojang. I don't know. But that's pretty much her banner shop. Hey, Vincey. Yes, I was a little early today. I wanted to work on restoring the mall. And since I was going to restore the mall, I wanted to do it on stream. So this way I could remember it, you know? Because this might be used at some point on my, you know, on the server. I'm going to turn my lights on, though. Hang on. Alright, I'm back. So... But yeah, that's why I'm on early, because I was doing the mall stuff. So it doesn't look as dead and deserted anymore, you know? But it's like frozen in time, still, sort of. I still need to fix this one and this one. You know? How it looked in 2016. There. Yeah, let's just get this done. I don't know why I did it that way. I'm gonna just put that there for like support. There we go. Perfect. It actually looks functional again. Such an old building. Well, being alive is a good step. That's a step in the right direction, Vincey. You're doing good. You're off to a great start then today. Dude, it's all back. It's good. It looks good, guys. Not bad. How we saw it in 2016. It's in way better shape now. go back to the new one. Always like to just go back to the brand new one, though. Look at that. Yeah. The new one is just so much better designed. I love it. The MPM, the blue background. Love it so much. I'm just admiring my work. Hopefully the head cold doesn't bother you for much longer. It seems like your other stuff is going away. Like, it seems like, because, like, your first time was the chills, right? Your first night was, like, kind of like that stuff, and it went away the next day, you know? It seems like each day is, like, a new symptom, but at least it's not, like, piling on top of each other. It seems like you're getting better, like, each day in some way, you know? So hopefully it's not too much longer. Yep, this actually works. For sale. I could actually buy it right now. It works. Works with our system. This one's actually functional. Yeah, yeah, guys, yeah. Soon that'll be you guys. Soon you guys will be buying these little rooms and these store spaces. That'll be you guys. It's kind of weird, Vince. I feel like it's not fitting, almost. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, because what is that? Like, isn't like 10 days after your symptoms disappear or whatever? Isn't it something like that? Let me see. What am I gonna do? What am I doing here? I need to figure out this area. I am gonna expand this road to the very end. Wait, how did I do this? Here we go. That's what, okay. Is it that? Okay. That's what it is. Perfect. Yeah, I do too. I think it is a little weird too. I'm not sure. I could always. I was trying to do Sims 3 stuff because we've been doing a lot of Sims 2 and a lot of NCS, right? So I'm trying not to overplay a lot of that because every day I'm still playing the same stuff, really, right? So it's kind of like, that's why I decided to switch up a little bit from Minecraft and do, you know. What I could do is I could play Minecraft music. I actually haven't heard that. Minecraft's full soundtrack? Let's do that. I never listen to Minecraft's music, so here. Why don't we listen to this? Oh, it's already not a good start. What is this? Oh. Actually, it's not too bad. It's really relaxing, actually. Maybe it's not that bad. This is Minecraft. Yeah, so I'm kind of leaving this open because I plan on expanding this mall very soon. Like, I'm anticipating it to be, like, full from you guys eventually, you know? So I expect it to be expanded on, so I don't really... The music? Oh, the world? Oh, thank you. I really think I think it's really turned out, like, really nice, you know? I'm still working on the parking lot. Like, this is still being figured out. I like this part with the, you know, sidewalk and stuff, but this part is kind of still being figured out. So I'm unsure of how I want to handle the parking lot. So I'm still figuring that part out. So it's really the part where the mall is. But thank you. It'll get prettier the more we go. Like, as it obviously gets closer to getting it out there, I'm going to refine the edges of the map, and, you know, it'll look better. Like, this part is better. This part looks a lot better than, you know, it's all properly trimmed, where this is all just like straight angled here. Like that's not good. So seriously, Vinci, I get that because when I would watch some Sims 3 streamers, I felt the same way. I was like, dude, you know what? This guy's building a house. Like, do you know what? I want to build a house. I love that. I love how it's like it's contagious. You know, that this is a good kind of contagiousness that I'm spreading. So, but thank you. Thank you, awesome. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, I fixed my picture, by the way. How's that? That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. That's the right size. No running. That's right, guys. No running in the library. But you're gonna have. But it's a joke for you guys. You guys are gonna want to run, but you don't want to get caught by the librarians. I can't wait till my friend does that. But yeah, what's really gonna be cool for you guys is as you guys play on the server, as the months go by and the updates come in, the world will change. I'll update things. Like things will be trimmed up and cleaned. There's gonna be expansions and additions to the world. Like eventually, I'm gonna add more mining areas for people to go and mine at. Right now, there's only one. And that's pretty much how it's gonna be until you guys get here. So you'll go here to get like your coal, your iron, cobblestone, you know, all that kind of stuff. A few basic blocks are here. It's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. So eventually, yeah, there's more mines down here. This is actually not. This originally was a north tunnel, but I think it's facing. What direction are we facing now? We're facing west now. So apparently this is now the west tunnel. But back when I was making this, when the world it was in, you know, it was relative to that, position. Anyways, I think it'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that too, because like obviously this will all get prettied up. I'm gonna get rid of all this water because this does not look right with the road. So that'll be fixed. I'll probably make this more of a woodsy area. Down here, I actually want to make this more of like the strip, because like right down here, it's like we have a big ass shopping mall, right? So eventually, as like we grow and as I make more games, one game we talked about, which was in concept, is like fashion designer. It just sounds fun, right? It sounds like a fun idea. So I'm not sure exactly what you're gonna do. But anyways, there is an option in Minecraft where you can dye clothing, like leather clothing. You can dye it, and it can change colors. So I can maybe make some kind of maybe a color matching game with clothing. So maybe it has something to do with matching clothes and stuff. I don't know. I'm not too sure. That's just the idea I'm having in mind. But an expansion I could do here, guys, is add another building, add more like commercial buildings for like people to either rent for stores or other just places that players can visit and play games and make money at. So, but at the moment, it's just going to be the mall. Eventually, across the street, there'll be more buildings here. And I was even considering maybe more apartments that it could be further down here. I don't know yet. But that's just a thing. So just pointing these things out to you guys, like this is just the early beginnings, and it'll be really fun to start adding things to the map and just refining it and cleaning it up and stuff. So, yeah, it'll be exciting. There was something. Oh yeah, I guess that was over the mall. So, are you gonna play some Minecraft, Vinci? I think I'm gonna work on this. I kind of want to figure out what I want to do with this space. I was playing around with the idea of a fountain here, so that was my idea. I hope so. I hope so, Red. I hope everyone likes it. So, I'll make that Discord soon. Once I hear more from my friend, I'll probably start throwing that Discord together. Because I still have time. I still would say, I still do want to, I think I might want to push it out a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Sky Factory. Is that a Minecraft thing? I never did any of that kind of stuff. This is 4. It's not even. Well, what I could do, because otherwise I'm not sure what I should do here. You know what I could do? I'm actually curious about something here. Let me try something. Whoops, I did it wrong. Fucking sheep. Should I do something like that and then... That does look better, I think. Because it does add more of the wildlife there. I don't know. I'm just so undecided on this this area. You know? I feel like maybe I should get rid of the tree here. This tree should probably go, I think. And this could just be light posts here. Mine is too, because I've been lotioning up. I should actually use some lotion now. Damn, Vince. Yeah, see, you know what? I never did a lot of mods. I never really modded Minecraft. The only mod I ever tried for Minecraft back in the day was a time travel mod, where I was able to like do. I was just like I didn't mess with it too much, but I know like I placed a couple blocks, and then I stopped it, and then I tried it out, and I was able to go back in time and watch myself fly over, and then build and place those blocks again. So it was that mod was pretty cool. But otherwise, I never really got into the mods. Aww. I'm sorry, Red. I hope that goes away soon for you, dude. That sucks. It's scary. I hope you feel better soon, Red. I kind of want to save this tree, though. Do you have anything that can, like, soothe your coughs at all? Here, you go here. Oh, since it's raining, I can show you guys the snow. I don't think it... Snow high up over here? There's the snow. I wish it snowed. I wish Minecraft had better weather. These fucking things. They're goats, dude. They're fucking goats. What do you do with them? I can't ride a goat. That's unfortunate. Aww. Thanks for the snowball. Thanks, Fancy. Dude, that sucks, Red. Hopefully they'll have some more in stock then. Amazon, you think, maybe? Thank you. Yeah, because I don't have any way of actually making snow in game yet. Yeah, I think that helps. So this area... Yeah, honestly... Give me one of these. I had 3 Subway cookies today, by the way, for my breakfast. Just so you guys know, I did do that. Who was that? Who did that? Shy Boy, thank you. Thanks for the hostie. Whoops, I didn't copy the floor. That's alright, I just have to manually do it now. How are you today, Shy Boy? Let me get some brick. I've got my bricks ready. Farfect. How's that looking? I have a problem. I forgot to fix the sidewalk, or the parking spaces. Shit. I have an option. I have a way to make this work. Hi, Carnage. Welcome back. I'm not too sure where she's at. Haven't seen her yet today. I see. I see. Shy boy. I see the trick. Oh, geez, Red. Oh! Stardew Girl, huh? Huh. Cool. Oh. I'm doing good, Carnage. How are you today? I'm just working on the map a little bit. Figuring out placements of lights. This might be something. Apparently it's hollow underground. I'm going to have to work on that. So if we do it that way, it's going to be expanded on here, right? This area, the front of the building is probably going to be similar to the front of the building itself, right? So, gotta just consider those things. No, no sewer system. It's just when the building got placed here, there's just air underneath it. So I do need to fill the hole. I seriously need to like replace it with grass or dirt. Oh, that sucks. Having to watch kids when you're not feeling good, that's not really wise. I mean, what if, if you're sick, like what if you have something that can like spread to them? Like that's not nice. That sucks. You need rest. Okay, I need to do... How am I going to do this? I could just get one... I could just have two spots that are a little bit bigger. We've done that too. Back here. That'll solve my problem. Not quite, because then these things don't match. Damn it. Well... Hold on a second. Oh my fucking gosh, game. This parking lot's not working out. It's really not matching. That's okay. Wait a minute. It's very yeah, it's very chill music. That's true, Vency. That's a good option too. I could yeah. Or wait. Testing something. Who was that? Carnage, thanks for the hosty with the mosty. Could I actually fit one here? Wait a minute. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Have an idea. Have an idea. Oh, fuck yeah. I have an idea. Have an idea, guys. Guys. I have an idea. Perfect. Okay. Now, hang on. What I'll do next is... I mean, kind of. It kind of works. Which, actually, we could do this. Sometimes, Zency. Sometimes I do. Alright. Okay. I guess that could work. It's like you park here and you kind of have a platform. That'll work, I suppose. But now, I have to consider this. First off, if this building gets expanded on, I don't even know what it would look like anymore. It's going to take up so much space. I could design it so much more differently, though, today. How big is this wall? Perfect. It's a double. Think I'm getting somewhere. This is the old side. This is the new side. I'm just thinking. A fucking sheep. I can't wait to see what pets you guys are all gonna have. People walking around with fucking sheeps. I can't wait to do the personality system too. I also had another thought, which actually now that I'm talking about it, I'm gonna write it down right now. But you know what the idea is? I want to do something to where when you first get home, let's say you leave your pets at home, and when you come home, I want the dogs or cats to greet you. You know how they do in Sims? I want to do that too. I think that'd be a really cool way of making your pets feel more alive. So I'm gonna add that as an idea, as a feature idea. I think that'd be really cute. I wonder if we should have it where... There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be really cute. So. Aw, that'd be good, Red. He can just drop it off for you. Not have to let you social distance, you know? I don't know what to do with this space, dude. With this green space, I'm not sure what to do with it. Okay. Hopefully the coughs are better tomorrow, though. It would suck if that lingered or got any worse, too, because coughs can really suck. They can hurt, too. I remember a lot of coughing when you eventually make my back itch, too. Sometimes, you know? Let's see. What do I do? What do I do? Because then there's this road here. I feel like I should just leave this blocked off for now. There's no sense in really finishing this spot, to be honest. Because I plan on expanding them all anyway. So it's all going to get torn down. So there's no point on making, you know, parking lot. There. So we'll just block it off. Over here... But then what's the point of having the driveway there anyway? Because I don't even need that then. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on a second. This changes everything. Then why don't I just design... Hang on. This can actually affect the whole design, actually. What I'm going to do is... We're going to change this entirely. Because basically, whatever I do on this side, guys, I'm going to copy it, and we're going to just slap it down over here. That's what's going to happen. That's exactly what we're going to do. I also need to update the biome. Look how green and lush this looks. And then over here, it's not as green. It's a different biome. I've noticed that I pee a lot, too, the more I drink water. You know? So, which I've been having a good start with that today. Having some water. Alright, so what I'm going to do here... Maybe what I'll do is... How can I get this to be even? Here's what we'll do. Let's just see how this would look all the way across. Let's just give it a test. Then it would be... Wait. Because if I do it this way, we would have to get rid of that light post, because it'd be a 1. That's how we would do it instead. So why don't we test this out? We can always undo it. What I'm going to do... Oh, I don't know how this is going to work. I have no idea if this is even going to work. Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. Basically... Ooh. Some more hot chocolate. Did you try a different brand, or you stick with the same one with marshmallows? I need to still buy marshmallows. I don't think I don't think we're getting snow this year. Nope. Not at least the snow that I want. So we'd do one right there, wherever these intersections are, basically. And then we would do another one right here. Would that, like, line up? See, then this needs to go. This is not right. Which actually, no, this would work. This would work. We'd have 3 parking spaces here. 5, 4, 3. That's so backward. It's so, like, not even. Oh, no, this would be 5. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's try this. See? Let's see how this looks. What we do is we get rid of all of this. Then we start painting the road, just like that. Then we need our white lines here, just like that. Boom. Sidewalk. This could work. And we get rid of these. I think we get rid of all these. And unfortunately, we're also going to get rid of these trees here. Well, this one. I got an idea. I have an idea. Whoops. It's fine. We'll just kind of leave them over here for now. Then what we'll do is... Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Well, because there's no point in me building a parking lot in the back if I plan on expanding the mall and tearing it down anyway. What's the point of going through the effort of designing a parking lot and figuring that all out if I'm gonna get rid of it anyway? Like, this mall will be built on. Like, I plan on expanding it somehow. So we might as well not go through that effort. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of all these. We'll do this. Replace. Here, I'll do it so you guys can see what I'm doing. There we go. So now we got parking spaces, and if you park here, it's like you can walk to the mall. Of course, you would park all the way over there. Oh my gosh. I never babysit. I sure don't, so not used to dealing with that kind of shit. Red Light, I'm sure you have some stories, huh? Aw, that's a lot of pressure, too. This looks good. 3, 5, 5, 3. I mean, it works. This will work. Now I just got to figure out how I want the sidewalk pieces to look. For now, that's the entrance to the mall. As of now. So what we'll do is... It makes sense to do it this way. Beep, beep, sheep. Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. What's that? Beep, beep. I'm a sheep. That's an old thing my friend said, too. I think it was from a video. Oh, okay, no problem, Red. Let's see. Maybe I should do it like this. do something like that. And maybe we could do... Because the walkway doesn't need to be that big. Suppose I could do more trees. I guess that's an option. I suppose more trees. Yeah, this could work. This could be a thing. Bear. Oh. I really need to fix this. This underground shit, really need to fix it. How would that work over here, actually? Oh, it would just connect right over there. Okay, cool. So... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If there's going to be a tree over there... Yeah, actually, how would this even look? See how we have trees right there? Okay. I see how this is going to work. I see what I'm doing. It's going to look really good, though, when it's done. Let me tell yas. Let me tell yas. And what we'll do is I'll take this. Polished. Whoops. And a site. Whoops. Nope. There we go. How's that gonna work? I'll figure that part out in a minute. So if I were to do it that way, all this probably will get changed though, depending on the remodel. The remodel could have, maybe the entrance have to face out here this way for the remodel. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Because then these crevices could be like hangout areas, basically. Okay, so what we'll do now. Yeah, I don't like this little fountain idea. I think it was kind of a cute idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Whoops. We don't want it to get everywhere. So we don't want the water getting everywhere. Let's just get rid of this fountain. Cute idea, but that's not. Why don't we do something like... do that. And then I'll go ahead and... the center. I'll copy the center of it. copy of that, and then we'll place another one like right here instead. I was trying to match up with that to accent them all, but maybe we shouldn't do it that way instead. Maybe I should focus on the placement of the sidewalk or the parking lot. Place with smooth stone. And then what I'll do is eventually I could decorate this with brick and more lighting maybe. Let's see how that looks. Very, very smooth stone-like. My friend would be proud. I could figure out something to do with these areas. I'm just trying something. You gotta just try something, right? See, then that entrance isn't gonna work. So if I did something like, what would go in these centerpieces? See, because one tree wouldn't be... Let's see how this would look. I'm sure I could paste it like... Oh, it is even. Wait, let's see. 3. 3. Oh, wait, 2. Yeah. I could actually fit trees in the center like that. So I could do trees. That would be cool, because then it wouldn't, like, overpower. It would be too many. And then I could use, like, more lights. Lamps. Okay, hang on. This might work. This actually might work, guys. Because then what I'll do is, we'll cut this. We'll paste it about... like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, maybe. Possibly. We're going to grab another one, like a taller one, I think. Or maybe we'll keep them short. So this way it doesn't overpower the look that we have here. Welcome back. How'd it go? Miss Popular. I'll rotate it so it looks a little different. I'll do a Sims 3 trick. Perfect. So now that we have 3 trees, I think I'm feeling better about this design. Maybe. I'm gonna miss that though. I liked the way that sidewalk was. If we do it like this, it's just very brick-like right now. But I was thinking of sticking like lamps maybe, like maybe a new design even. Let's do something like we'll attempt a new design. Oh wait, is there even a center point? Oh fuck, I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Perfect. Things need to be centered. So if I do it this way, maybe we can make a light post. Like this, maybe? See, it'd be really cool if this was like, if it had like flags. If I could put flags on it. Kind of like in Sims, how they have the Sims 3 flags on it, you know? It's been a while since I've made a light, okay? Oop. Maybe not. It was an idea. Maybe I'll stick with the normal ones. But then what we'll do, we'll decorate it more, and maybe, okay, no problem. Maybe when we decorate it some more, we could add some, like, seating or something over here. How's that sound? That could be good, guys. A little, like, seating area. Outside of the mall. So then maybe it'll be like, or I could do the sitting area by the trees. You could sit here instead. That's an option. Let's just see how this looks. Let's hope this breaks up the very flatness and very plain looking ground. So, open to hearing your guys' feedback on this, of course, too. Whoop. There we go. Could do something like that. And then maybe we could put the chairs... See if this... Would this even be even? And then what we could do is... If we grab bone meal... Well, that might be a little too strong. 2 a.m. Look at all the grass. Let's not do it that way. Let's just manually place the grass. What's going on with it? I have a better idea. Let's not do grass here. Puzzle. We'll do this. / replace grass _ block with podzol. Podzol looks like mulch, in my opinion, or like that kind of stuff, or dirt. A better dirt. Really? That's weird. Maybe they're having issues on their end. It's possible, you know? It could just be on their end right now. They could be trying to hopefully resolve those issues. That sucks, Red. Just funny. All the stuff that you keep trying to gift and send. But you just can't. You're being prevented from it now. It's like we're gonna have to put a cap on it, you know? This one user is just sending too many gifted subs. Too much. This is a really cute plant. It came from the hellish areas. It's crimson roots. It actually looks really pretty, I think. I'm not good with plants, guys. I really am not. I'm learning, getting ideas. Could do it like this, and then I could do this. Get a fern. Ferns are nice. Chill. Simple. I could line up the rest of it like this. Okay, okay, guys, I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, yeah. See you in a sec, Red. I can look it up and see if there's any issues. I think this is going to look pretty. There. It helps break it up. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to do this part anyway. Selecting the ground. Alright, guys. Could use your onions, everybody. I could use everyone's onions. Opinions. Onions. What do you guys think of the landscaping here? What are we thinking? It does help. It breaks away from the flatness. It still helps, but I feel like it's still too flat. Still gotta add some more decoration. What do you guys think of this, though? Yeah. There's a lot going on. But I think I might like it. It does match the plants over here. I think it'll work. I wonder if there's a reason why I'm using this instead of polishandesite. That decorates it a little bit better too. Okay. All that landscaping over one little tree. Maybe. Because it does look like a lot. I do think it looks really busy. I feel like the landscaping looks a little too busy there. Maybe it'd be one thing if it's over here, but I feel like it does look too busy. What I could do, another option, is we could get rid of all of this. Okay. Let's just do it this way. I got another idea then. We got another option. Oh, look, coal. Okay, let me just come up with my other idea, Vency, and I'll show you that one. Alright, let's get some brick. Never mind, it's a ghost block, apparently. Won't let me pick it up. No, 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 it's okay. I mean, no, you're fine. No, it's not discouraging me that much. I mean, the way I look at it, this already feels kind of busy. Like, I'm kind of iffy on it. Like, I like it. I like the landscaping a little bit. I do, but it does feel very busy. Like, this looks like there's a lot going on, and then it's like this is kind of very plain. So I'm still working on it and designing. We'll figure. I'll see what we got. I'll keep working with some stuff and come up with ideas for it. So let's get rid of this. Because maybe there could be a bench here instead, by the tree. That was my other idea. Putting a bench by the tree. Which is a little bit more simple. Because maybe more of the landscaping is already back in the... It's already in the back, you know? So it's okay. I was asking for feedback, so it's not like it's... You know, it's okay. I'm glad to hear it. I want to hear your opinions on it, so... I personally felt it was too busy. That's what I already think of it. If you're saying it just looks odd because of that, because of, you know, you don't normally have that stuff near. If we put grass there, that looks a little bit more finished over there. They do. That they do. Let me get my... We'll use sprucers, I think. Yeah. This, yeah. The grass, yeah, by the tree looks, it works, you know? Let's see. The fucking sheep, dude. That fucking sheep. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot one side. Because then this area is empty. I could always do... just as a simple design. Who's that? Red Light, welcome back! Thank you for the gifted subby. Is it working? Let's see. Oh, for sure, Vency. It's always been a thing, though, for years when I worked on Life Simulator with my friend. My friend didn't like how flat everything was, like my roads, for example. I thought they were fine. He also didn't like my overuse of this block, but whenever I see a lot of people building cities in Minecraft, I'm used to seeing people build like sidewalks that are only like this big, too big. But like I feel like it just feels cramped and not realistic. I feel like the size of this makes more sense, because then you could have like one or two friends sitting next to you, walking next to you. Because I feel, that's just me though. So I always designed mine like this. I always thought they needed a little bit more breathing room. So I guess it's part of that too. I just don't want it just seems so empty. But this might help actually. This might be good enough. Adding some of this. So yeah, I think so. I think I always thought the bigger ones looked better. I get it though, because like some people make curbs, right? Like people could do stuff like this. Like here's another option, right? And then like the curb could be something like I don't know. I guess we could do this. Maybe. Maybe something like that. Or you could even just get rid of this entirely, keep this at the same height, and just do it that way. I never liked any of that stuff personally, though. The curb is this. This is the curb. But because it's Minecraft and we don't have much, yeah. So yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it. I get it, because traditionally in Minecraft, this isn't a traditional way. I don't build traditionally, so it makes sense. I totally get it. It's not like nothing. I mean, nothing against him. You know what I mean? It totally makes sense because people in Minecraft typically don't build this way. A lot of the roads and cities I found, people would try to make them look different. They would try to make them where the road was like lower and then the sidewalk was a little higher, but their sidewalks were either too small or they would use blocks that, in my opinion, did not feel city-like. It felt like it was more fantasy, which is fine. It's whatever people want to do. But that's what I am. I'm more about modern. I was very strict on building modern era. I wasn't a fan of the whole medieval style because everyone builds medieval. Minecraft is always like medieval and super fantasy-like, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But because that's all I ever see, I want to do something that's like this. And this to me feels more present day than any of the roads of the people that I met, you know? So same with like if we use this, people a lot of times will use stone bricks too, and I don't think this looks that modern on the roads as much. I've used this in back roads, like back alleyway, stuff for like old buildings, but like otherwise, yeah. But I don't know. Like I get where he's coming from, but yeah, partially it's like some of that is there. But this, I mean, it's good to be aware because like this way I can try to start stylizing my stuff a little bit more. Yeah, I mean that's a fair point. Yeah, and like yeah, definitely. I mean that is very true with Minecraft. Oh, with Sims. So, like I understand his point. Like I get it. He just wanted to make sure it wasn't too boring. I guess he wanted to make sure it still's got stuff going on with it. You know, like I got it. I get his point. You know. So, but I feel like adding to it does help. Like adding like some like lights like this, it does help me get to be a better builder too. Because if I do leave it like super empty like this, like, would you rather this or would you rather like this? Because then at nighttime, then it looks like that. It gets a little bit more brighter and there's more things to look at too. So, I don't know. It definitely has, yeah, it's okay though. He's still good. He's good. He's good. It's good stuff to think about. I don't want that to come off as like a bad thing when me mentioning that, but that that was always a thing. I remember that always be a thing. He always hated. He did always never like my roads, which is okay. I don't want it to be. I don't want that to come off as me speaking like negative about him and all in a way. Like there's nothing. I mean, to each their own. It was just This was just my style, right? And that's really what it comes down to. This style wasn't as exaggerated as some others were, and I think it works. So these roads I think he likes better, but it was my last roads he wasn't a fan of. He didn't like. These ones might be a little better because I know he likes the brick use. That helps it a lot. I love the brick. I think it makes it look more friendly and like just, it just looks cute. So yeah, I could try that too. The one in the middle. Yeah, the two might. I was thinking that too because how close it is to the building as well. Like maybe 2 would be good here, 2 could be here, 2 could be here, and like maybe 1 at this end and 1 at that end over here. But I gotta figure this spot out too. This is too much brick now. So. But yeah, that's how. Where's the... What should I do here? No, it's okay, Vince. Yeah, you're good. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't making it. I don't want it to make it sound like it was a bad thing. Like it's okay. We all have varying opinions, but that's good because then we get to bounce off each other. That's how we did it. We co-ran the project and we bounced ideas off each other and my builds too. So things like that. And actually. No, it's okay. Like I get it, because even my roof, I know like even the roof of buildings, like they were a lot of flat. They were just like flat roof pieces. Like he would suggest putting like maybe some air conditioners on the roof, like something as simple as like You could even do like this, right? And then I'll show you something. Like something like this. He was just suggesting stuff like little things like that. Like, see, actually, that actually looks good there. But like, he would just suggest things like that because it just seemed like the roof of the buildings weren't as finished because they were just super flat, which I totally get where he was coming from. I never designed roofs with a lot of depth to them like that because, well, for one, I never spent time on the roof, and I also just, I don't know, I focused on, I guess, other parts of the architecture, not so much the, I never focused on the, like, the HVAC system designs, like, things like that. I never tried simulating those things, but it's good, though, because those are things that I can be aware of, and then eventually I can try to incorporate things into my builds and improve them. But no, I do agree with you. More isn't always everything, that's for sure. I don't think that, and I don't think that's exactly, like, he doesn't always, I don't think that's how he was either. I was just, yeah, so like I said, I don't want my me bringing up that point, I don't want it to seem like it was a bad thing or anything like that, because it was just, you know. But he also would suggest, like, bus stops, and those weren't bad ideas either. In fact, he even suggested that for this server, too, which, it's not bad ideas, you know, putting on, because then this way the roads seem like they have more depth to them. I do need to add streetlights. I actually forgot. I don't have streetlights yet. So streetlights will be added at some point, but, like, I know that was just, like, a, you know, nice idea he was thinking, like, in this way where people are teleporting around the map. So you know how, like, I was going to do this? And you can get to the town center. Like, instead, you could, like, when you teleport, you could, like, arrive at, like, a bus stop. So when you teleport, it'd be, like, here or something. I don't know. It's just some cute idea he had there for that. But this way, it would help the roads look a little bit more, or the streets look a little bit more, you know, there'd be a little bit more oomph to them, you know? And then, at the same time, it'd help the role-playingness of bus, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So things like that. I don't know if I'm going to do the bus idea. I could. I actually could, though. I could do, like, a little bus stop, like, somewhere. Like you got to the mall or something. But I was probably gonna just keep it more simple for now. Honestly, it's probably just gonna be like this: you teleport and you're here. Honestly, for now, it's definitely something I could easily do though. Oh, fucking Diego, dude. He has nowhere to sleep in here right now. He's been sleeping with my mom. I moved my blanket in my mom's room because my mom likes hearing him snore at night. Makes her feel better. So I decided to move the blanket in there. So he's been staying in there. But now Diego just keeps wanting to come in here, and it's just like, oh, if I let him in, right? Then he's gonna want to sniff around my carpet, try to take some of my crumbs. I don't want him eating the crumbs, and then he's gonna want to get back out. So it's just in and out. Little dog. So. Anyways, guess we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, when I add streetlights, I think that'll make the roads be enough. I mean, I don't know. I don't want it to be too overdone either. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do here though. This area, this is the problem area right now. I could shrink the size. It doesn't have to be this shape actually. You know, we could do something like this. Maybe that would help. Dude, what does he want? What does little dog want? See if I do that. Makes it more even, but now I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not sure how to decorate this space. Yeah, you know, if we were to flip this, what if we were to do this? What if we just like, I got it. Would that work? And then if I copied it and then like pasted it here, I guess, would that work? Really? Yeah. No, there are there's so many ways. I mean, think of just the game itself. Like, you can make sidewalk technically out of any of these blocks. You can make dirt sidewalks if you wanted. I mean, there's a lot of, and then blocks just keep getting added as the years have gone by. But I've always stuck with these because I felt these were the best looking sidewalk tiles. Because when I think of a sidewalk, simple, like in Sims, right? You just got simple squares, nothing crazy, right? So that's what I did here. I just kept mine very simple, and then I added in this. This was like kind of like I guess the curb or like the divider between the road and the sidewalk, and then it's great because it's a great accent for whenever I'm making crosswalks, right? So instead of it, continuing this way, it just stops here, and it's like suggesting that players can walk this way. See? So that's how I designed my stuff. And then depending on the type of roads that we're on, instead of it being see, this is called polished andesite, right? I did, Loopy. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to show you more of it in a minute. Over the years, a lot of these are like my building assets that I've improved on and updated and renovated over the years. Some of these buildings for the server will be brand new. But like over here in a residential situation, instead the sidewalks are a little bit smaller because it's now in a residential zone. So instead of one tile, which a lot of people would do, one or two, which I still think was too cramped. I think three is that happy in between. It's like, because then you have to think about like having the light poles or having like vegetation nearby. You don't want it to be so cramped. I didn't like how cramped everything felt with a lot of other typical like standard builds. So I felt like this was just enough space to where you got little grass here to separate the road from the sidewalk, just like in real life. If you go to a suburban development, a lot of times they'll have it where you have grass in between the sidewalk and the road. So, and I felt like the one block was just enough for that. And so you can clearly tell the difference between the road styles. The roads are even a little thinner too. So, because these are also unmarked, but they still follow my standard 3-1-3 size. See, it's like 3. So basically, 3 tiles is one lane. Oh, is it still not working? You only can do the gifted subs then, Red? So, yeah. Oh, there's no texture packs, by the way, Loopy, and there's no shaders here. Just vanilla Minecraft. That's really weird. Yeah, hopefully they get back to you soon with that. Were you having issues with other streams too? Or was it just this one? But yeah, Loopy, here's a house I have made over the years. I mean, it's been... This house, the concept of me building these homes has been something I've been doing since 2015. And up to this point, they've obviously been just super refined and much more improved on. So we got closets. Like this little closet, we've got a little chest in here. And behind the chest, we have a little crafting table. So this is a 2-bedroom home with a full bathroom. So we go upstairs. This is where we find a hall closet, our bathroom with a stand-up shower. We got a bathroom closet. And then here is the bedroom. Here's a master bedroom with a double closet. It's great for a chest as well as an armor stand, usually is what I would use when I would stage the house for furniture. This would be the second bedroom, but I also consider it like more of a study, I guess, because or something like a spare room. I almost wouldn't consider it a room. It's so small, but it works. Oh, it's okay, Red. I mean, you're also not feeling good, so it's okay, Red. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. It'll be okay. I'm sorry, Red. All right, let's go back to the mall. Wow, I've done this whole fucking map. I'm doing all of it. Hell yeah, I am. I love it. The boardwalk. I'm curious to see where everyone's going to start hanging out. Like what places people are going to be just chilling and just, sitting. Nice, Kling. Great to see you again. Sounds good. I'll be here. Sitting behind a computer while you're working out and doing something healthy. Aww. Oh, Red. I'll be okay. I hope you start feeling better soon, man. It just sucks. I get it, just kind of being irritable from all that. Did you get enough sleep by chance? Thank you, Loopy. Here, let me show you something. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? So this is my mall called Midpoint Mall, and I actually originally designed this building by hand, of course, in survival mode, not in creative. Now I'm in creative because I'm at a point to where I'm going to be running my own server. That's what I'm currently developing. But this is the newest version of it. I've remodeled it. I've just updated it, right? But get a good look at this. Let me show you what it looked like in 2016. But this building dates back to January 2016. Like I think it was like January or so, February. It was early 2016. But this is what it used to look like. This is when I first started like, laying it down and building it. I started from this corner. These were my work chests that I worked out of. There was more at one point. And I started at this entrance point right here. And I just started on the first floor, laying out these buildings and, continuing on. But this is the old version of it. It's very gray, not as colorful. It's cool though. It's the humble beginnings. What is this? What's the word I'm trying to look at here? Restored. So, it had the electricity and it wasn't working too well. It just was broken, and so yeah, I was just repairing that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is. I found my passion for what I do in 2015. I started building suburban homes, the ones I showed you here, and I would sell them on servers, not for real money, but for in-game money. And what I did was, Loopy, you would start with a house like this. And I sold a house, and I'd be like, okay, well, you could pick between one of 3 house designs. Then you could choose, do you want a basement? Do you want your basement to be finished or unfinished? Would you like it to have a pool, a patio, a deck, a fireplace? Like all these options. Players would fill out these order forms through DMs. Back in the days, I used Skype, and we used Engine was the website that you could use for the server. I played on Desired Craft is what it was called at the time. Anyway, so I sold these homes, and eventually I just loved that. I loved doing that. So I kept building on it and building on them, improving my houses, redesigning them, and just really improving their designs to the point to where now, they're pretty much so refined that I feel like I've really nailed them now. They're like really premium. They've always been, I always viewed them as premium, but yeah. So then I went from that to building a roleplay map, met a friend at work, and we started making a life-based server. And that was in 2016. And then that server closed in December of 2018. And then I started coming up with ideas for doing a social-based server in about 2019, which my friend then was willing to work with me on that. And up until about November of last year, we talked about having it set on a monthly schedule, and he's been actively working on it, and I pay him on a monthly schedule for about 2 to 3 days a month on it. So, hi Vampy, it has been a while. Is everything okay with the sad face? But yeah, Loopy, it's a social roleplay economy server. So there's already a social system where people can friend each other. You can DM each other, all that good stuff. There's trading, all that kind of stuff. There's gonna be places like this is the spawn. Players will spawn here. There's obviously you got your city hall here. Over here, this is the library. This is where players are gonna make money. So players will start a job here, and you basically have to just put books away in these bookshelves like really quickly. So it's gonna be cute little games that you take on little job roles to make money on the server. This one's crafts and creations. So you have to craft 10 vanilla crafting things like really quickly. I'll be able to show you gameplay of this actually in about a week or so. So, if this sounds interesting to you, Loopy, I will actually be able to start showing you, what the games will be like. So, Pig Wrangler, yeah. So, hello, Drid. A lot of pigs. Yeah, there was an example that was happening. That's why they're here. So, yeah, it's okay, Red. It'll get better, though. Hopefully, yeah, focus. Yeah. Think about all the piggies. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it seems to be. I don't have a whole lot of experience. I've met some people, like in terms of the community. I've met some people over the years when I was selling my houses, and they were some pretty nice people. I don't think I stay in touch with any of them anymore, unfortunately. And I do wish and hope I see them again someday. I would love for them to see what I'm doing now. I really would. Maybe there's one or two that might even know about my Twitch. I don't know, but I do hope to, because I always think that would be cool too, because they bought them back before anything, so it'll be really cool. I can actually show you something too, Loopy. So one thing that is super exciting, and not only did I design all of this, but I'm designing the server itself. My friend is the one who knows how to write Java. I do not know that, so I'm paying him to make what my idea is. He, of course, will correct anything that might have any logical errors, or if there's any issues with the server, or if there's more efficient ways of doing something, he will suggest them to me. But basically, the way it goes is we're set in a modern era, right? This looks like present day. It's how it looks. That's the design. And with present day, everyone has a smartphone. So I made a UI screen where everything is based off of one command. Because how many servers, Loopy, have you joined where you had to memorize /rgtp /warp wild /bal for balance /mcmmo, like all that shit. You have to memorize all those like random commands. But on my server, we decided to do where it's just going to be one command /p, which could be for profile or phone, and it brings up a smartphone. So we have a live weather icon, which shows you the exact digital time format for Minecraft. So this is the time it is that, this is how fast time goes by in Minecraft. Like, this is actually a digital way of viewing the clock in Minecraft. It also shows the weather. For some reason, it's glitched, thinking it's a thunderstorm, but it's not. Over here, this is your social tab. This is everything from your friends list to your DMs when you're offline to your request list to people who friend request you or request to be roommates. Friend list, it shows you how many people are on and who's offline, and you can view their player card. This is how you can trade, send messages to someone, remove them as a friend. Here's the trading and sending people money on the server. You can then also go to schedule, which isn't in yet. This is in development right now. Well, next month. That'll be what this is set for. Schedule is like your quest system. So it's your modern day quests. So basically, you're going to have, like, every day when you log onto the server, you'll have different things it'll suggest to do. So if you decide to adopt a pet, Loopy, it might say, like, go for a walk with your pet, or feed your pet some treats, something like that. Or maybe it'll say, like, work a day at the Crafts and Creations job, like work a shift. So it just gives players an idea of, like, a suggestion of what you can do today, basically. Locations is how we get around on the server. So this is how we get to teleport around in the city, how we get to the wilderness, the nether, and the end. Now here's what's fun about the wilderness and the end on my server. So, and this already currently works. See how it says biome? And also, first off, it tells you how many players are in this area. So if you want to meet people, you can see what people are doing. Anyway, in the nether, it says that we're currently on the nether wastes biome, and the map rotates every single day. So every day, it'll reset the biome, and it'll change it. So maybe tomorrow it'll be the basalts biome. Currently, this is the examples I'm giving. I don't have that all. I have to set them up. So every time, like a lot of you guys that have been here, you guys hear the same explanation every time. I could add another biome. Right now, I'm not, because there is a bug that my friend is fixing. So I'm waiting to really go crazy on the biomes right now. But basically, the players would just teleport here, and now, today, so for example, Loopy, today I'm able to obtain these quartz, right? But maybe tomorrow, there's another biome in the nether that doesn't really have quartz readily available. Or, for example, basalts. I can't get any of that stuff until another day. So it's like a lot of that kind of stuff. So it'll definitely change the economy, where depending on what day it is, the biome is going to be different. So it gives players a reason also to log on every day, just to kind of check and see what's going on. Then you have your profile screen, which shows you everything between your achievements, your profile page, RP shop, skills, all that stuff. Then I'm actually going to go back to the city. Hang on. Okay, let's do that. So Loopy, thanks for the follow. Thank you. So, aww. Wait, are you talking about me, Red? Are you talking about me? So, not yet time. Basically, we'll have an update here in about a week or two. That's basically the schedule of it. So it's a monthly schedule. So I'm assuming I'll probably hear from him on the 21st about it. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. But the point is, very soon we're gonna have an update, and I'll be able to show you guys what's going on. So I'm very excited, because the next update we get, guys, games. We're gonna have actual games that I can show you what you like, playing games. Like that's so big, because now there's a way for you guys to make money, and then you could take that money and get an apartment building. So here, I'll show you Loopy. If you decide to play on the server, by the way, which now that you're on the stream and you're following, you're more than welcome to join us when I'm doing my alpha testing. I plan on doing a couple alpha phases. There's gonna be like maybe 1 or 2 rounds of it to make sure I get to iron out the bugs. So alpha is gonna basically be testing the server before all the actual features are in. That's the whole point. That's the meaning of alpha. Because when you guys test the server, like for example, skills are not going to be in the server just yet. So that's a pretty big core feature. But you'll probably start living here first, more than likely. This will probably be your guys' first house, so a nice little apartment area. It's got a tiny little furnace and little refrigerator storage for food. You got a little bedroom in here. Then over here you got yourself a little bathroom. You know, stand-up shower too, and a nice little toilet you can hide yourself in if you want. Let me see. Yeah, I'm in the toilet. So, you know, it's got a little storage in here for your linens and stuff. But yeah, it's like I said, it's focused on social roleplay and economy. Oh, and this is your living room. So the point of it, it's not so much about you don't have to just get rich and be the top person. Like there's nothing like it's not about that. You can, sure, but at the end of the day, it's really about there is an economy side. You can run your very own shop. So like I was showing you with the mall earlier, here's the mall that you can play in. There is rentable store spaces, and all you do is right-click the sign, and it'll bring up a property info. So it'll tell you what type of property it is, which this is a visual bug. I'm gonna have my friend fix this. It should be a blue square here, and it should say commercial in blue. Anyway, this is how you rent the properties. So it tells you how much the rent is, which is 800 monies on the server, and the cycle is how many days. So every 3 days, you'll be owing $800. So if you left-click, you'll rent the property. Of course, if I click it, it'll say, "Are you sure?" And I'm gonna say, "No, I don't want to." So, but yeah. But now another thing I didn't show you was this. We have a real estate tab on a real estate app on your phone. So when you click on this, this is going to handle everything with a residential or commercial or anything. So if you have a house and maybe 2 commercial spaces, you go here to manage your residential property and here to manage your commercial space, which I am going to rent this just to kind of show you guys how that looks. So now I own it. It just says I purchased the spot. So now when I go in here, you know, I can do whatever I want with it. I could, for example, we can make up a storefront. Why don't I do that as an example here? I want players to see what this would. I want you guys to see what it could look like, what you can do. So we'll just kind of do something. We'll just kind of slap something down. Use some concrete in here too. Why don't we go with magenta? So we can put up some walls like this. You know, just making a little store space. You know. Actually, we'll do it like this. And like this side will look like this, and this side will be more open. Like that. Or maybe I'll do even like this. And then maybe this can go like this. You know? I don't know. I'm just slapping something together, okay? Because then what you can do is, let me go in here. Now when we go to the commercial space, we'll see a piece of paper. Now this is a visual bug. It says rent is due in 71 days. It's actually 71 hours. But yeah. Oh, cool. That was quick. Hopefully they have a resolution for you, Red. If we can quick pay here, or we can left click to view the property settings. So now we can go from everything from building privileges. So if you have a friend that you want to run a shop with, you can set this to friends. So now your friends are able to come to your store and place down blocks for you. So if you want to let your friend do that, you can. Or you can set it to public, so anybody could come on your property and place blocks. So I don't know if anyone's really going to use that, but that is an option. Chest access, same thing. Nobody can access your chests unless you change it to friends or public. Same with the door access. Nobody can open up your doors unless you want to change that. Interact access, this involves furnaces and, of course, crafting tables. Employee manager. I don't remember what this does, actually. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Now, how do I add somebody as an employee? Oh, now this is cool. So you don't have to be friends with them. They could just be simply straight up an employee. Now that's cool. I forgot about this feature. Oh my gosh. I forgot about employees. Okay, cool. I don't remember how that works. But then we have shop creator, shop manager. So this is pretty much how you get to start setting up your own store. You can also list your spots for sale. So how that works is, if you wanted to, Loopy, you could build your own houses on the server and sell them to people. And then when they buy the homes, they'll be given ownership, of course. But you could do that. Same with shops, I guess. You could build up a store and sell it to people. Now, what I'm going to do is, I'm actually going to leave my property and show you guys the property's reset. So if you don't pay your rent, or if you just leave a property, this is what will happen to it. See? So it reset, the sign is back, and now somebody else can move in and buy it. So that's that's what'll happen to all properties on the server. So that means houses. If you guys don't maintain your rent, it'll also reset too. So wait, okay. Well, it sounds like they're saying it's one of their payment processors. Yeah, hopefully if they have a solution for you, that's good. That's pretty cool. Hopefully it'll work for you. It sounds like it's something on their end from the way they worded that. So, but But yeah, there you go, Loopy. You can either start your very own business on the server and sell stuff. You can even have your own pet store. You can have your own pets. You can, meet people for social and stuff. So it's very focused on the social and the roleplay aspect. But people can definitely get into the idea of building a shop. But yeah, so social roleplay economy. That's what it is. Those are the 3 pillars. Eventually, I'm going to be working on this part. This is the school, by the way. So players are going to actually be able to come to the school, and actually I guess we're going to be referring to it as a trade school. You go here to study skills to unlock custom recipes. So I hope so. I hope it goes well. I'm really viewing it. I really am trying to view this as like a social site. It's not intended to be a server that you're supposed to just get super rich on, and it's like, oh, I beat that server, I'm rich. It's not one of those kind of servers. Yes, you can do that. You can become rich. You can, sure, but it's definitely not one of the primary things. Like, you can. I'm also like everything's gonna be different with that stuff too, like farming and like handling all that stuff. Like, it's gonna be very. It's not gonna be like you can have like mob farms with like you can't do redstone farms, all that stuff. Like, none of that's gonna be a thing. I don't want anyone doing redstone farms because I don't know. The way I look at it, there's 2 reasons. Server performance, redstone contraptions cause lag. The second reason is because then what happens is if somebody does a redstone contraption and they make thousands upon thousands of this particular item, that item is now worthless to that player, but now they have so much control over it, they can sell it, and I just feel like, I don't know, I just don't want it to be that way, because then they could also give it away, and the item can just basically be worthless at that point if they were to mass produce it to that extent and have that much control over one item. So I don't want players to do that. If somebody really works hard at it and they really want to grind their nuts off to like have like a lot of an item, go for it. But they're not going to have an easy way out of it using redstone. That's for sure. So, but that's my idea with it. But yeah, I even have a early show. I can show you my pet system. I can show you like a debug of it. It's not 100% ready, but you can have your own. You can adopt your own animals, and if you go ahead and right-click on them, they actually have their own. You can set names. It'll tell you their information, like their breed, their type, their age. You can check their needs. So animals, actually, you have to feed your pets. You have to wash them, and you have to socialize with them. You don't necessarily have to wash them, but if you don't feed them or socialize with them, they will run away. They're gonna have skills, which right now we only have hunting. We can list them up for adoption if you'd like. So if you wanted to start taming animals in the wild and then like leveling up their skills, you could then list them for adoption. That could be like your pet services. You could basically look for rare breeds of animals out in the wilderness, because remember how I said the wilderness rotates? Some biomes spawn certain animals, right? So maybe some animals are going to be very specific to a specific biome. Like maybe polar bear. Maybe it's ice spikes, right? So now you can get polar bears. So maybe today you get a polar bear. It's like, hey guys, I have a really rare polar bear and it's got like a level 10 hunting skill or something, So it's something like that. That's a great economy side to the server. Players can sell things like that if they would like to, And he's going to run away. Little Testicles is going to run away. He's following me, though. Your pets will follow you. I do want them to be a little faster so they keep up with the player. If you do get too far, though, they will teleport to you. Hang on, let me see if I can do that before they run away. Yeah, see, he teleported. See, watch. Wait, there we go, see? So if the player gets too far, they do teleport. But I do want them to be fast enough that if the player is walking, they can at least keep up with you. So I need to work on that. So... And see, Testicles ran away because social was too low. So, but yeah, you can't hurt your pet either. They don't take any fall damage. They don't take any damage from players. There's no PvP on the server. There might be PvP arenas, buildings later. But and as of now, there is no PvP. There's PvE, though. Your animals can be injured from, hostile mobs. So you have to be careful with that kind of stuff. But yeah. So... Pretty much kept the idea. I think keeping the idea of your pets not dying is probably best, especially if you're going to be able to invest time into them, and also people will get attached to them, right? Especially when we add the personality trait system. Like, people are really going to like their animals. So I can't wait to do that stuff. So there'll be a pet update where they'll have traits. So I don't know if you played Sims, Loopy, but that's where a lot of the inspiration comes from. So. But anyway, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. There's not really much else I can really share with you right now, because it's really gonna, yeah. We got a beach here. You can hang out, go fishing. Fishing is over here with the sea turtles. You can go mine in our coal and iron mine over here. which is right here. So it's really simple, small. I'll probably expand on it once we have players here, because I feel like this is probably super tiny. But I want it to be a cute little area for mining, a cute little safe space, you know? So, yeah. I think it'll be nice. We got a huge amount of apartments here, so this can support up to 45 players. So 45 people can live here. So once we fill that up, that's a good problem to have. We'll worry about that later. Yes, red light. Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, this was stuff I was gonna do off stream, but then when I thought like I wanted to build and do stuff, I wanted to do it on stream because I wanted it to be documented, so I could always remember this. Because like when the server's live and stuff, you know, who knows? Like if the server goes really well, it's like it'd be cool to look back on this history and see this stuff. Even if the server doesn't go well, it'll still be cool to see this stuff because I do have some videos and photos of Life Simulator, but I do wish I recorded more. So, but yes, I do plan on doing some sim stuff still. So. Oh, this? Yeah, it's supposed to be the borders of like our alpha area. So this is like the early, like, I'll show you, see? So players can't get past this point. The point of this is, if a player teleports somewhere and is exploring the world, I don't want people to get too lost. That's the whole purpose of this. Because here's the thing. When it comes to map design and developing towns and layouts and coming up with ideas, the thing is with all of this, you don't want it to be too big, right? If it's too big, then you're going to spread your player base too thin. Let's say we have 5 people on, right? That's still a pretty good number to shoot for. If I had 5 people online and they were all in the town center playing games, it's going to look nice. You have people you can mess around with. But now all of a sudden, if one's at the mall, one's over at the houses, one's at the beach, you know what I mean? It's going to easily be spread thin. So I feel like the size that we're at is going to be great, but yeah, it's just things like that to consider. That you know, the more you spread, the bigger the map. It's not always better, you know? Just like, Vency, what you were saying too earlier, like, you know, just because it has more objects doesn't mean it's better, right? Same with this. Bigger is not better. So, I don't know. I think the size is good too, because a lot of the inspiration with the design of this town and the layout, I want it to be like, yes, players are going to be teleporting to get around. That's how they're going to get around the map. But at the same time, I want it to be where players are reasonable. The size is reasonable enough to where players can go for walks. Like, you can take your pet, leave your apartment building, and you just have to walk down the street here, right? And then boom, you're already in like the town center. So just a couple minutes of walking, and then you can just it's gonna be more relaxing. It's chill. You don't have to rush to be anywhere. You don't have to worry about somebody hurting you. There's not gonna be any skeletons creeping out of the forest that's gonna hurt you. You can just relax and go for a walk with your pets or with a friend. And if you live in the apartments, you can just walk right out of the front building and walk right across the street to the boardwalk, and you're at the beach already. So it's just stuff like that. It's just little designs like that I wanted to have. I wanted to have it to where, so like over here. Here's another idea. When Barista is in, when this game is in, it would be nice if people are making their money. It's like, man, I'm going to make my money to open up a store, right? And as soon as you finish, you could leave the back door, and there's the mall. So you could just, like, you could walk to the mall if you wanted to. So it's just like little ideas, little things like that. So this would definitely be helpful in Life Simulator days, because Life Simulator didn't have any teleporting. People had to walk places, and they had to drive. That map was fucking large, though. So exactly, Vinci. Thank you. I really appreciate that, like feeling it that way. I really hope it's received well that way. I really do. I will say that is a worry I have. I do hope that this works out and it goes well. Because instead of focusing on what is there to do on the server, what should I maximize on? You know, like obviously one of the core features is socializing and role playing. So at the same time, it's going to be hard. Starting a server, it's always going to be hard. So what's going to keep the server alive is people, right? And whenever you start a server, of course, everyone wants people to get started. But on this server, that's like a core fundamental. Like socializing is a big part of the server, like hanging out. So, you know, but that's the thing. So I hope it goes well, and I hope people enjoy it. But I didn't even talk to you about the event system, Loopy. But that's gonna be something I want to do too. So I can run events. So when you go /P and you go to locations, there's going to be new buttons here. See how these are all empty right now? Eventually there'll be like another button that might appear. So let's say it's Christmas of this year. Let's say it's December this year. I might start a Winter Wonderland event. So then there'll be a new world that you can teleport to, and when you get there, it'll look all wintry. But maybe there's like a quest line that you can follow because it's now a special event, and I set up a special quest line that players can now follow. So I'm actually going to show you something here. So I'm going to show you my UI map. This is where I design a lot of the features of the server. This is where everything starts. This is where all the screens start. Remember that /p screen? Remember how I interacted with all these buttons and all these screens and how it opens up a whole new screen? Every click is a new screen. That's a new screen. So like, here's one chest. That's 2, 3, 4. And then if I were to click on trading, that's 5. This is a 5th menu screen. So every single click you do is a chest. That's why there's so many here, because every single UI screen I designed and came up with here. So this is where it starts. And what I was working on last is this. Remember when I told you that the schedule system, you can't click on it yet? But when you do, it's going to open up to this. You'll see your daily tasks, your weeklies, and your special, like your event tasks. So maybe during December of this year, I can have a winter event, and you'll be able to click on this, and it'll open up an event icon, and then you basically can take on special event tasks for that event. So that's the plan. The whole point of the events now is supposed to keep it to where, you know, this way my friend doesn't have to constantly update the plugin. I can still add to the game. Maybe there's a random event where I have a special map made where players can fight zombies or some shit. You know, it's going to be basics like that. I was studying things like on the wiki of what kind of tasks and what kind of missions there are in games. Basically, I can look it up and I'll tell you. I'll list it all off. So game quest systems. Because if you look this stuff up on wiki, that's how I was learning a lot of this. I was studying this. So here's the mission types. We've got escort-based missions. So basically players will have to escort another character to a location to protect them. Combat-based, so you have to eliminate a number of enemies. Rescue-based, so you have to rescue another character from waves of enemies and escape. Collect-based, so you have to collect objects. Pursuit, you have to chase something. Boss-based, that could be, that's pretty, defense-based, defending an area. Stealth, you have to be very sneaky. So basically, the reason why I'm studying this stuff is because I'm going to design my event system to where it's something where I can create events in-game without having my friend needing to code it every time. Instead of having my friend design my events every time, I'm going to design a system to where it's going to be modular. So I can basically piece together a brand new event every time. That's what I'm going to try to do. Now, granted, it'll be modular. So some of the stuff may still seem similar. Like if I said, like, you have to kill all these zombies, right, for the Halloween event. Obviously, another event might have you kill, I don't know, iron golems or something. So, like, the concept of just taking out mobs, like, that's still it's gonna come down to that stuff still. It really just boils down to very simple things like that. But I'm going to design a system like that to where I can at least keep things fresh. That's a way I can keep the server fresh, too. Letting there be events all the time, and it'll still seem like there's something new to experience. So, okay, sounds good, Red Light. So yeah, I'm looking forward to those. That's one of the other major big systems I really want added, because once that's in, it's gonna be more. I'll be way more confident with everything, because it'll be like, it'll be nice. It'll be nice having that. I will for sure be needing map people. That's for sure, because I know for damn sure. Building a lot of maps for special events or server parties, like, that's gonna be a lot. So I really want to take inspiration from Club Penguin. You know how they used to run parties, like Halloween parties, Patrick's Day parties. St. Patrick's Day, yeah, like those kind of things. Like, I want to do stuff like that too. I want to have fun with it, and I really want to make things cute and fun, just like Club Penguin did, and how they ran events, and it kept the game interesting. Like, at the end of the day, you're still a penguin that waddled around and met new friends, but at the same time, depending on the month you were playing, there was like a fall fair, or, there was April Fool's party, things like that. They did that. So, I don't know. It'll be cool. So I would like to try to do things like that to keep things fun and interesting for the players, and, and myself as well, to keep things moving and make it memorable. So, yep. All right, that's my spiel. So I was working on the mall. Let me continue that. And then we started talking about all that stuff. I was working on this area. Exactly. I have to just come up with all that stuff still. So that's all concept. I just basically, what I was telling you guys is all concept. I have no visuals to show off just yet. So lot of just concept things right now. But it's still being worked on. The good news is it's being worked on actively, and that's what matters the most here. All right, so we were thinking one light post here, huh? Let's try that out. Let's see how that looks. Let's do like, grab our wand tool, whoops. Grab our wand tool. Slash up one. You know what I want to hear? NCS. I want to hear that Diamond song, I think. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's Everything. It's called Everything. Yes. Oh, you fucker. I'm going to have to play an ad.
We're gonna go down there and look around for clues. You wanna come?
Do I want to break into a dead guy's apartment?
Eh. It's a sad song, but it's a good one. Oh my gosh, I'm playing Minecraft music still. Where would I put it? I guess here? That's why I gave you everything. Whoops. Aww. Hello, Red Lighticus. Your hot chocolate made? Yeah, it's such a good song. What do you think, Vency? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I think it actually should be right here, centered. I think it should be right here. Yeah, we should center it here. So this way it's 3 blocks here and 3 blocks here, so it's even still. And then it matches up with this one, because see, it's like diagonally it matches. Dude, I think I consider all those things when designing. I make sure that it's all even. All that stuff is always running through my head whenever I'm designing. Always. The only thing that, you know, it'll work. The center could kind of work, but it's maybe. I feel like it might be better there, and then what we could do instead... Let me try something. Yes, time did. Time did at you. No, you're good, Vency. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, the one definitely helps though. What I could do is I could keep this. We could keep the brick as decoration. Like I could place another one here. Let me see how that would look. Just to kind of decorate the ground, maybe. Maybe. I think I might do that. Trying to feel it out, you know? Maybe not. Maybe not. I am not too sure. Oh, I think that was... He made a lull face and at you, and I think it was because of the hot chocolate, maybe? I think it was because when you said hot chocolate. I think. Pretty sure. Was I wrong? Oh, time, correct me. Because I don't know, we were just guessing and you weren't responding, so we're not sure. So, you left us to guesswork. Oh, time reveille. Time revealing. Our little time traveler. Time, tell us. What is it? That looks good. Yeah, the 2 definitely looks good here in the center. This is loud now. Alright, guys. Well, how would I make this look better? A trash can would be perfect here. We don't have trash cans. No, we sure don't. Maybe with heads. I could use Minecraft heads for that. What else can I use for declarations? Huh? What can I use, guys? What can I use? Oh, man. I have to pee. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Could literally do something like this. Simple. That actually might be enough. Hang on, I gotta sleep in a bed now. Jeez, can't wait for the server to be live, and then you guys have to. We have to deal with the rain all the time. It's just when it rains, it's gonna rain. Oh, see, I never played modded Minecraft, really. Oh, fucks. The heckin' heck, man. Tell us more about Sky Factory. What do you do? That looks good. I can deal with that. I'm gonna miss my plants. I'll miss this. Gonna miss them. Copy. I'm gonna name it Skem Save. Here's what we're gonna name it. MPM Plants. Now we have it saved. Oh, superhero. Superhero. Oh, these plants are different, damn it. Hang on a second. What was that? Oh, it's the fox. I have to pee. Superhero. Well, that's not right. Fuck, I'm confused. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll copy it at the tree, guys. Watch this. Pastorino. That didn't work. What the fuck? Hold on a second.
You booked a sunny Verbo ski chalet with endless views of snow-covered peaks.
What the fuck is this doing?
A stove that inspires magnificent hot
Oh, son of a bitch.
and a perfect ski-in, ski-out.
Okay, redo.
But the thing
Okay.
you'll remember forever?
Wait a minute.
About coming out of retirement to give a few ski lessons. The time to plan your get-together is now.
Son of a bitch. This is so confusing.
Find it on Verbo.
Dude, fuck off with these stupid ass ads. Okay, now what I do is this. Copy. And then if I go here, if I paste... Wait a minute. Are the placement of the grass different? It's not. It's all the same. Perfect. I got it to work, guys. got it to work. Huh. That's actually pretty cool of NC. Okay, no problem, awesome. Got a nap for our sim stuff. I'm gonna be on for sim still, awesome. You gotta see the trees getting placed, right? You can't miss that premium content. Right? You guys don't want to miss me placing trees tonight. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit, that actually makes... It's even. It's fucking even, dude. Holy shit, that's so big. Wait a minute. Alright, you know what? Fuck yeah, dude. That's a mall. Now that is a mall space. It almost looks like another park, kind of. Like a plaza for a town center. But when you go to a big-ass mall, it should be right nice and fancy outside. Oh, understandable, Vinci. Aw, you look at it's like not to say it was meant to be in that sense, because that can sound bad, you know. But I mean, like, it's kind of sweet because you were so attached to Bowser, and now you get to see him more. Yes, happy accident, because now you get to spend more time with him, and you love Bowser. You love little Bowsy, you know, and now you get to see him more. All right, guys. Now we get to do this part. Check this out. Check this out, guys. We grab it from this point. We grab it from this point here. And watch this. Now what I do is... copy. / flip. / rotate 180. And now if I move to this block right here, when I paste it, it'll replace all of that. If I did it correctly. I did. Sort of. I did, but I need to do it again. We'll just do this block again. Oh, I have to copy from this point. That's when I then do flip, rotate 180. Perfect. Now it's pasting in the... Alright guys, check this out. I'll do it in the sky so you guys can see it all happen, okay? So we're going from grass and this undecided parking lot design to this. Cool. Awesome. That looks really nice. That looks, I feel like that looks upscale. Very opulent, I feel like, almost. It looks nice. It looks very presentable. I like this a lot. It definitely helps accent the mall, like, really nicely. That's good. That looks really nice. And it's perfect, because check this out. So if players are walking from the town square, like, you could take this area to get to the mall, but when you're walking back here, you know, it's just all connected, so it'll be nice. Does it actually? The parking lot? Yeah. That's funny. That's awesome. I'm not sure what this is based off of. I don't even know if I really based this off anything. I just started building that square building. I built square areas here, and I added these things as accents, and you know what? I think it's partially inspired off of my old mall that I built in, like, 2013. Which looks like... It looks like yikes. Oh, Maine. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, no problem, Vinci. I heard that ad coming. I'm curious, though. What was here? Oh, it was the grass block, I think. Let me see. Yep, the grass barrier. That's what that was. Wow. Maybe you are. We'll do this. Oh, whoop. Cool. It looks nice. I love the lighting accents I have on the walls of the building like this. I feel like it makes the building look so pretty. That's actually a really... That's funny. It's a good... That's a nice, ironic name. Main Mall. Cool. I don't think it changes anything inside. I don't think... No, people will never... People won't see any of that inside. That's okay. Cool. Looks good. Where's my mind? Oh. Means I gotta fix it over here. I know. Oh, I know. I thought you were here earlier too, but hello. I thought you were. I can't wait either. It's so exciting. So eager to be sharing all that I have to offer with all of you guys. It's exciting. It really is. It's okay, Vinci. I was like, yeah, go. I mean, go ahead. Don't. You know, it's okay. I don't feel like you have to stay here. You're here a lot. It's okay. And plus, I'm gonna be doing sim stuff here in a couple hours anyway. So I don't know. It's okay. Go do you. You know. Don't feel bad for leaving and splitting. You've spent hours on here. You're here a lot. I love that whelp. What is that? A polar bear or panda? I was close. I was almost there. Cool. This area I'm gonna leave open as just grass, I think, for now, because I plan on expanding all of this. I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet. This was the main concern, so I'm glad that's been resolved. Cool. Change station. I'm not gonna do much else here except for this. Okay, sounds good, Vinci. Wonder what I should do next. See, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. Wait, really, red light? Yes, the problem this is the problem with me starting earlier, huh? See, me having a time slot at night is perfect, isn't it? I just did it because that's how I've always done it for years. It's easier. I don't get bothered as much. Okay, so guys, I have no idea what I'm gonna do in these corners. I feel like one day maybe I will do maybe there'll be buildings for players to then play more jobs in. But otherwise, at this moment, I don't know. You know, I almost thought maybe apartments. Maybe there could be some cute little apartments there too, but nah. But then the school is right here, so maybe it could just be vegetation. More decoration in that sense. I don't know. So. We'll figure something out. There could be like a little walkway, and there could be like maybe a maintenance building here or something. That could be a new job. Something. I don't know. There could be something around here. I'm gonna honestly make a new piece of paper on this, another document. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure yet. But it's okay. It's gonna look flat. It's gonna look unfinished to you guys, so, and that's okay. It's looking really good, though. Aww. Well, thanks, Fred. Yeah. Look, because I'm also not usually on during the day, too. We could have done leggies. We could have done, we actually still could. We could do a leggy set. I have to pee, though, and resolve my food situation. I think I might eat something a little bit, because I had a little bit of something earlier. So, maybe I'll see what we're looking at for food. Maybe I'll eat some chicken. Oh my gosh, we could build a Lego set together. What do you think? Could build a little police car or something. I could do that set. I don't think we could do the Persian restaurant just yet. That's like a day stream. Fill up food and leggy, and then leggy time. Yeah, is that right, Red? Now my hunger's a little low. My bladder could be a little low too. I would say my hunger is like middle. I'm not like hungry. I'm content, but I could snack on a little something because I've only eaten. I mean, I ate what 3 Subway cookies and then a little something, a little sandwich. So it's not like I ate a lot. Oh, I need to fix this too. I have to do more landscaping. So much landscaping, guys. What if I did this? I really do need to go do that. Yeah, this would be a good time to break then, huh? If only I could just get pulled away from playing this game. If only. I gotta check out this other area now. Now a tree could go there. A tree could fit perfectly here. Fucking cocks. It can't. Damn it, it's a 2x2. So close. Aww. Aww. Too many doggies, Red. I remember that about the cats when we first met. It's just so hard to not take them all, right? It's just so hard to not take all the animals. What's a GSD? German Shepherd dog? Bring that. Let's see how that would look. Would that be better? Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me catch up again. Aww. Too many, yeah, it's a lot, huh? And their dogs are bigger too. It's not like you have little Diegos. Diego. Little Ditos. They're not little Diegos. Oh my fucking gosh. Dude. It's just this video that my friend sent me. We've been watching this there's slapping contests. There's literally slapping contests. And he just sent me that. Jeez. I will send it in media. I'll share them in Media Center. I gotta see if I can find the video that he just sent me, though. I'm gonna see if that exact one. What was the title of that? This one. Oh, it's 9 minutes. Can I get the shorter run? Yeah, Moist Critical covers this stuff. He's really funny. Here, I'll just share the one that we were looking at last night. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my gosh. I'll share this with you guys. Hang on. This part, yeah. Holy shit, dude. It's just a whip. He gets him, dude. He just slaps him. Look it. It's in Media Center, guys. I don't get it. I really don't get it. There's sponsors and stuff for this too. Like people like it's crazy. It's just ridiculous. Pretty much time. Do you want to be part of Discord, or you just don't use it at all? Because you are more than welcome to join it. You've been around for a while. Ooh, the only problem with me moving this tree is now the front apartment. Oh no, your tree view is less. I mean, you can see it in your apartment. Okay, this is okay. I can live with this. Because see, normally it would look like this. Well, okay, it's not that big. Okay, it's... Yeah, it's noticeable, but it's okay. I think that might be better. Because I haven't figured out this area still. What if I added parking space? Side, like, parallel parking, maybe? I don't know. I do need to pee and go off online for a minute, but it won't take me too long. I just gotta pee and just do some food, so... Because then I'm thinking I could do another short... Well, actually... It would suck to have to break up the stream. I'd do 3 streams in one day. Because I'd break it up, we'd do a little leggy stream. Well, because what time do I normally start, like, what? Minecraft or Sims at 11. That's like 2 hours and 45 minutes from now. Yeah, pretty much time. It's exactly what you do. What's ridiculous? What's the matter? Oh, the video? Yeah, I know. People, dude, I mean, people get paid for it. I mean, dude, people get paid for it. I think it's nuts. I don't know, man. Oh, there's some moo-moos. I do need to have it to where my friend can disable mob spawning here. I don't want any mob spawning actually up here. Oh, what are the turtles? You know what I could do? Maybe I won't disable the mob spawns. Maybe what I'll do is I'll leave the mob spawns, but I'll make it to where players can't hurt them or interact with them. There's nothing players can do with them. This way players can't make pets with them. So maybe I'll do that. This way there's still random-ass animals that you can find, like the turtles, like the ocean turtles or the dolphins, but the only way players can adopt them is if they go to the wilderness. That's how I might do it. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Now, how the fuck am I going to do this? Unless I move it closer to the building by, like, a block. We could get rid of this walkway. Let me see what I'm going to do here. To make this even, it would have to look like this. Yeah, that guy's commentary is also really good, by the way. Fuck. Yeah. I haven't seen any of his streams just yet, but I know he does it. Oh, let's see. I know what I'm gonna do. What if I moved it closer? Honestly, could I? Ooh, that's pushing it. It's really pushing it now. But then it's not as... You definitely get more privacy here. Whoops. That could be nice. Oh, alright. Moo. You hear that? You hear the moo? That cow mooed at me, everybody. He mooed at me. Oh, actually, this is in the position I need it to be in. Okay. Oh, this song next is gonna be good. I could do something like this, and we could do something like that, or maybe. Oh, how do I design that normally? I know I gotta go. Okay, guys. Let me continue what we're working on. Jeez, guys. It's just crazy, that video. It's ridiculous. It actually... To each their own. See, I don't know. I'm just not satisfied with the way this sidewalk is. I could even do something like this. This song's pretty interesting. You hear the lyrics on this one, Red? They've got some interesting lyrics. Cradles. I'll show it to you. This one's got a little bit of a. What are we at here? 48 minutes. Here you go. Oh, you did? Yeah, it is kind of. It kind of is. I hear it. We're talking about the body stuff. I'm thinking of this. That's what I want to do. Oof. Music, man. The beat's alright, right? Yeah. I guess that's what it comes down to. All NCS, though. Non-copyright. I swear, guys, I seriously struggle with freaking landscaping. I seriously do. Landscaping is a pain in the ass. I have a hard time with it. Fuck. I struggle with it because I try to make things so even, and not everything can be even. That's true. More, yeah, because then if it's too perfect... It's okay. Maybe this could be like a sitting area. No. The grass will grow eventually. I like the way dirt looks though with it, because then it's like it just slowly grows to grass. It looks like a, makes it feel more like a construction zone as the building starts, like, you know, really setting and finishing. So I like that. But now with the addition of world edits, I normally just replace things with grass, so it instantly looks finished. I don't know. We could do it that way. There could just be open grass areas, that's fine. Right? Not everything has to be filled in, right? We can have just like little areas of grass. Basically, whatever I do over here is what's going to go for the whole place. Shits, I should have done it that sized. Well... I can fit a tree there. Oh, that wasn't that big of a deal. Cool. So then what we do is grab one of these guys. And then we do this. Fuck off, game. It lagged for a minute. There. It kind of does, doesn't it? Eventually it won't. But yes, it does kind of look like that too. Some people do. If you use something... So this is normal dirt in Minecraft. If dirt is next to a grass block, grass will then spread grass, right? So grass spreads it and it'll grow grass. But if we use a certain block called coarse dirt... I'll show you it. That's not it. Here's the difference of them. So this is normal dirt. This is coarse dirt. It's got a little bit darker look to it, see? So coarse dirt will not grow grass on it, whereas regular dirt will. So. Yeah. I guess that could work for the apartments. So now I can kind of copy this and do what I did with the mall. You just copy a side and you literally just paste it over. So it'll all look the same. That's what I'm going to do. I have to do the other side still, though. But when I build the way that I do, everything is literally the same. Actually, I think these trees are the same. They are. Yeah, I wanted this area to be figured out because yeah, it's a cute area. I actually did have to put the proper amount of spaces because I considered cars in the future. Where on my last server, we literally, I mean, they used it. People use spaces. My friend even designed it to where if people parked in parking spaces, your cars wouldn't get towed. But if a person left their car just in the middle of the road, which people would do that, if you were a police officer, you could tow people's cars and get money for it. That was a feature on my last server. Alright, let's go ahead and copy it all. This is too close. Damn it. I'm sorry, little trees. I'd rather just, like, move them back so I don't have to do that, honestly. There. These ones are also a little too close. How would I get rid of this one? There. Because those trees were, like, attached to each other. There. I kind of want to save this tree. Kind of want to save it if I can. I'm going to save this tree. Whoa. My computer just completely froze for a minute. Queue locked. What? Time to restart it. So 4 hours, huh? That's roughly the limit of the server. Yeah, I saw. I heard the music froze and this. Yeah, that was weird. It seems running a server is quite demanding on a computer. I don't know why. I don't understand all that yet. Haven't looked. Haven't really. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. The lag should be over with. It's kind of cool. It looked like a painting filter from The Sims 3, almost. Alright, server. Let's save this plant. It needs to be moved over by 2. Here's what I'm going to do, actually. Doing awful lot for this plant. How friendly. I saved it. Oh, this part's gonna get fucked. It's gonna get fucked. Sorry, trees. They're gonna have... Because when I paste this over, this is gonna get messed... Alright. Tearing into this is gonna be super annoying. I just need it to kind of go about here. I heard a cow. So much Minecraft today, huh? So much. I know. Dude, I still can't get away from fucking trees, how can I? Oh my fucking gosh. Dude, that's so awesome. That's funny. That was perfect. That couldn't have been more perfect. Holy fuck. What can I say? This tree content is where it's at. We actually have to go here. Because it lines up with that block and it lines up with that block. So we go here. And then what we do... Thankfully this building is literally... Oh, it's not going to work. I have to do it in pieces. I thought I was gonna be able to do this like smoothly. Okay, we got all that done. Oh, I didn't even have, wow, I didn't even have landscaping done. Oh, I did. Never mind, LOL. Was that, wait, did that get changed at all? Aww. That's right, I was thinking about having it full or like this. Huh. This might be better this way than as opposed to this way. Yeah. So I'll preserve it till I can decide. I think that did it, right? Yep. Oh my fucking gosh, game. Alrighty. Really? Yeah. You haven't had anything? Oh, what would you have today? I know that's how my mom's been with her sickness. Okay. Yeah. Well, a lot of liquidy stuff, kinda. Yeah, that string cheese and the almonds at least in there. Let's make sure that looks right. Cool. I think that's all. I think that's correct, though. Yep. I just want to make sure the building isn't interfered with. Yeah, it's good. It's good. And we got all our plants in there. So. What do we have here? Oh, that's how I was gonna do it. That's the only difference I had to those two. Okay. You know, rereading your much part made me think of mochi. You ever have mochis? Like the ice cream? You ever try it? It's actually really good. I was thinking of just doing 10, but I inched it up slowly. Cool. Oh, really? I bet that's better than having it the frozen stuff. It's got to be better fresh. It's got to be. I could get rid of all the tree ideas. I was going to do like this. Of course, the centered one is not actually centered, so that plan won't work. I would have done 3 light posts instead in the center. I know I should, huh? But I'm getting stuff done right now. I'm actually getting stuff done. Yeah, I really do need to go do my stuff, though. The grass is coming in. Look at all the dirt's pretty much gone. Mostly. Yeah, we do need a reset. A nice little reset would be good. I've been on for, oh my gosh, I've been on for almost 5 hours. Can't wait for my next shift. Yeah, I guess this is good. I guess I gotta have to get the grass in there. That's quite alright, Red. It's quite alright. So ready for the trees. I'm ready to do this, Red. Because then what I want to try to finish up that little beach island stuff. That's what we were doing last night. We did a good amount here. The mall seems more like a POI now. Okay. All right. It seems like I spend more time at night than I do during the day. That's just how it feels. Oh, I can't wait till there's an update. I thought I stopped the server. I did. Yeah, so of course I'm noticing that more. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know. Eat something like chicken. I'm gonna pee. Probably gonna try that chicken. And... that's what I was looking for. Maybe I'll eat some of that truff sauce. I almost don't want to open it, though, because then it has to be refrigerated. It's so fucking stupid. So dumb, because then it gets refrigerated and it's all firm and it doesn't come out. You know what I could do? I could transfer all of it into another container, a squeezable container. Now I have 2 complaints. The marketing side, whoever edited the photo made it way too red, which is annoying, because I liked that red that it had on the picture. It wasn't nearly that red, so I was disappointed in that. The actual thing that really is a more meaningful complaint is the glass jar, dude. I can't squeeze sauce out of a glass jar. That just doesn't work. You know? It's a great product, but dude, you gotta make it squeezable. It's gotta be squeezable. Otherwise, how am I gonna be able to squeeze this all out onto my food? Because you just have to shake it and stuff, and that's annoying. Truff. It's so good. Yeah, see, this is nothing compared to that picture. Look it. I'll show you. I have a picture handy. Look at that. Look at the difference. These fucking lies. Look at the lie in that photo. I was expecting that photo color. I was like, oh wow, that's a really pretty red. And then I got this. And don't get me wrong, like it's still really, this still looks really nice. But that is a little bit of a complaint. Exactly. I knew. Yeah, that is what you do. They shouldn't overly like make the product look like it's what it. They shouldn't make the product look like it's something that it's not. You know, it definitely looked more appealing. But when I was a consumer and I got it, that's a little annoying. So, but it's not gonna prevent me from buying it. So it's only it's a slight annoyance. The only thing that's gonna, yeah, I like it. I do really like the product. The product is so good that any of the complaints that I have, it's not gonna deter me at all from buying it. That's for sure. So it's really good. It's a really good product. The flavor is so fucking good. What do we have in here, huh? Ooh. Serving size 1 teaspoon? Huh. I think I go over that. It's so spicy. Xanthan gum? Isn't that bad? Why'd they stick that in there? What is that? What is xanthan gum used for in food? Oh, it's a tree? Oh, can add thickness, keep texture from changing, and hold ingredients in place. Oh. It's found in a lot of medicines. Oh. Apparently consuming it can have a laxative effect. That's nice. Oh. Anyway. Thickening agent. Keeping stuff together. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't look too deep into it. Alright then. Well, I'm going to go now. Let's all go take care of more of our motives. Because I've got a couple of them are a little low right now. My bladder motive is low. And my hunger could use a wee bit there. Oh, dude, check out how greasy the Subway, my Subway thing is. Look how greasy. Look at that grease. That's from the cookies, from sitting overnight on top. And the cookies weren't sitting on this overnight. They weren't sitting on it. Remember, the cookies were wrapped in that plastic stuff too. So the grease came through that plastic bag it was in into this. Yeah, exactly. Not like a plastic bag from a shopping bag, but like, you know what I mean? Like the terrible yeah, I don't know what kind of paper it was. But how many layers did it go through actually? Let's see. Well, not layers. Let's see how many napkins. 1, 2. Anything there? Let me compare because I feel like there's a little bit. Oh yeah, I would say there's like, yep, there's a tiny piece. You can't really see it. It's right. Oh, it's like maybe there. Maybe. It's really hard to tell. I only suggest that it's right there because on top there's another thicker piece there. So I do think there's a slight piece. I'm going to say 3. I'm going to call it 3. That's grease. That's by the fat, but it's so good. It's so yummy. I want some more now. I'm actually not that insane. It's okay. I have had enough of them now for now. You know? I've gone a while without eating any of them though. Like I haven't had like Subway in a while. So, it's been a fat minute till now. So, all right, I'm going to go now. Yeah, so we're going to go do our things now. We'll be back here maybe soon. I mean, if I end up not coming back on before, then we'll just come back on for Sims. Ooh, there's a hole in my pants on the side. But we'll see. Okay. I'll see if at the very worst I'll see you guys at 11 for Sims in like 2 hours, right? Yeah. So anyway, until then, have a great day, night. I'll see you guys later. All right, bye.